Alrighty, hello everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. We got some more Factorio today, as we always do. How is everyone doing? Hope you're all well. We are back here, finishing off what we were working on in the last stream, which is trying to get the blue science up and running. And what I've done is I've built a few more of these modules. We now have more modules capable of producing red circuits. And I've prepared the output belt of the plastic so that we can now turn that into stuff. The only problem is I need to somehow get this. I need to somehow get this input into this output. And I think the solution for that is just going to be a nice, quick and simple copy paste of this stupid thing. Yep, this is definitely this is the way you play Factorio. Nope, hang on, wait, that's backwards. That goes there. Cool. So that's going to turn, what is that? 20 lanes? 20 lanes through a 128 belt balancer all the way into 74 lanes, and hopefully that actually functions and works. So I need to get some belts. I also need to get some more modules to finish this up. But one other thing I wanted to check out today, courtesy of the things we learnt in the last stream, is we've got portals. We've got portal guns, which I really want to check out. So I'm going to definitely make one of those. Can we get anything out of quality for this thing? No. Okay. So no point making a quality one, but I'm just going to make a quality I'm just going to make a quality one anyway because I think it's funny. And then I got to figure out where the heck on my hotbar am I going to put it. I can probably erase that and then just stick it on there. Yep, I think that'll work. That'll work nice and easy. I need to charge myself. I am not plugged in at all. Okay, let those guys plug in and charge. So then once we get the red circuits, I need to figure out how to distribute it. I've done this little 10 belt balancer, and then I think I can just send off 2 belts at a time, probably. And that'll sort that out. Nice and simple. And for the rest of it, I think that's pretty much done and ready to go. So that's red circuits, that's productivity modules, it's everything we need for the red science. I'm hoping that's going to also hold up for the purple science, especially for the electric furnaces, but we shall see. It's going to be a little interesting to see what that does. Okay, so I need to get the different belt types. Yeah, I need turbos. I need all of them, really. And I need modules, and I need stuff. So I'm going to quickly go grab that. In the meantime, yeah, how's everyone doing? Anyone have a good weekend? Anyone done anything exciting over it? I was mostly just editing videos for YouTube, which I think went pretty well. Okay, modules. I am carrying too many of these. Might just carry a few stacks instead. I definitely need more of the... Actually, I'm just going to take all of those. We need green circuits, which are not really coming down very well. I need to figure out what's going on there. And we need blue circuits. Green circuits shove you in there. Blue circuits pick you up. Yeah, and hopefully today, this steel plate productivity is going to be floored at 1,000,000. That's my hopes and dreams for today. Just going to grab all of those. Going to grab all of those. All of those, except for the yellows. We don't need the yellows. Probably still need to grab more reds. Is there anything else I needed? Productivity modules. What kind of productivity modules are we expecting here? Blues. I can do blues. Okay, let's go run down. Where am I looking for things? It's over here, isn't it? Yep, there we go. One day we can say goodbye to all this. One day, but that day is not today. Anyway, there we go. So there's going to be our red tunnels. I think I need some red belts. And probably some blue belts. There we go. Let's take those over. Get this massive bus lane online. And I've extended the carriages for the red circuit trains as well. They used to be 4, now they're 5, so we can take advantage of 5 train loaders, which then gives us 10 buses, 10 belts. 10 belts for our 10 bus thing. Lanes. Yes, words. If you couldn't tell by now, I'm not good with words. Not spoken words, anyway. Oh, yeah, look at that. There we go. Shoot, I'm out of splitters too. Anyway, let's plug this in. We should be able to get started on that already. Maybe? Yeah, I'm probably still going to need splitters down here. We'll have to grab some. What else are we... Oh, yeah, modules up top. Let's go do that. As you can probably notice, I had plastic bars on all of these belts that I ended up having to dismantle, and that absolutely crippled my inventory. We have so many plastic bars I need to figure out what to do with. I think I can just pick them up and drop them in directly like that. That'll probably sort us out. Okay, let's head up. Try and get some of these modules plugged in. Maybe, except they're really slow. Man, why are they so slow? I'm pretty sure we're getting to the point where the whole map should be getting close to plugged in, although there is quite a lot here. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why they're still doing this. Oh, hang on, we're missing bulk inserters in legendary up here. Okay, I can go grab those. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grab those. More parts to grab. Oh, hang on, these aren't powered. Why are you not powered? What the heck? Get some power in you, get some juice. Okay, there we go, that should give him some power. Give him some juice. Oh, I'm out of blue productivity modules. Okay, we gotta go grab some of those then. Now plastic's starting to come in, so I imagine that's going to be very poor in terms of distribution rates. So we're gonna have to try and figure out whether or not we need to increase the plastic production or not. I mean, maybe it'll back up. We don't know. I guess we'll find out. One thing I can do is get this connected up. Then I think I can just run these straight into here. Yeah, I think that works. Then I can get rid of these tunnels. And then these become direct insertions. That doesn't sound right. You don't want to be using medical terms in Factorio. Okay, so those can just plug into there. Ah, okay, hang on. Wait a sec. This may have to just do that, I think. Yep, okay. So that should be 5 carriages of loadage. There we go. That train will be full in a second. You need to set to automatic, and I probably need to come down here Let's set this guy to automatic too, I just realized. And that guy's productivity modules. Okay, cool. That should be all good to go. I'm going to head back over and get those last splitters, and we should be able to watch everything in action. And hopefully that's going to increase our production of blue science. So then I need to go to the blue science and plug in the last few belts, and that should be our million effective blue science per minute done. And then we got the tricky part of doing the purple science. Oh boy. Purple science is going to be a problem. We're mainly missing stone. So I got to try and figure out how to supplement the stone areas. Got those splitters. I don't need this many other things now. Evening. Hello, Cap. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you've had a good weekend. Done anything exciting? Any cool stories to share? I was mostly just editing on the weekend, trying to get the old YouTube videos out. I think I'm finally getting back in front of schedule. I've been writing literally the deadlines for quite some time with the YouTube videos, so that's been annoying me. But now I think I'm finally ahead of the curve, which is nice. Gives me some time to breathe and work on some other fun projects that I'm getting prepared to share. Yeah, there's our bulk inserters. I don't think we need too many of these. Nothing exciting for me except of PoE League launch. Ooh. Is that PoE 2 or is it still on 1? I saw a post the other day actually that the original like CS:GO before CS2 is actually available on Steam, just not searchable. I thought that was kind of weird. Kind of funny but weird. PoE 1. Okay, nice. I've never played PoE, but I have played some other similar games. I've played a lot of Titan Quest back in the day. That was kind of fun. I enjoyed that game. The anniversary edition achievements for it, not so much. PoE 1 is still the better of the two games. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Okay, here we go. This is going to give us an aneurysm because I forgot to bring tunnels. Gosh darn it. Okay, I might as well get to work on the other thing I wanted to show off. Hang on, give me a sec. A second 128 balancer. Yep, we're doing it. I needed to split this plastic off into this, and I just figured it was easier to just split it. Are you insane? A little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much. I probably will need to experiment with some other ways of increasing that throughput. Probably something as simple as just increasing the petroleum gas. But we shall see. Yeah, I think petroleum gas is coming through a little slow. Is that a normal? Oh my goodness, that's a normal pump. That's not a legendary pump. Hang on a second. Let's fix you up. There we go. Are you insane? This is... Oh my goodness. Yeah, why are these normal pumps? How did I goof that up? Huh. But that's going to give us a bunch of plastic. I'll have to keep an eye on it throughout the day. And we got to get to work on the other science packs. I just got to quickly go grab those tunnels. And for some reason, the stream bot that I have on Discord is not working. So I'm just going to do a manual ping. There we go. And then 3 seconds later, the bot will probably post. It'll probably wake up. I think the developer of the Discord bot I'm using is working on an overhaul to try and fix the latency, the lag issues. Sometimes it can take half an hour for the bot to ping my Discord server and everyone finally shows up. Okay, so I have all these excess Electromagnetic plants. I need to get rid of those. Cryogenic plants, I'll chuck in there for now. Tunnels. Now, something I want to play around with is I got that portal gun mod. So let's have a play around with that, because that's probably going to save us a lot of time jumping around back and forth. That's just instantly researched. Okay, so portal guns. Needs steel plates, iron gear wheels, advanced circuits, and solar panels. Portable solar panels. How do we make those? With solar panels. Okay, we need a few steps for this. I'm gonna be silly and make a legendary version of these, because I am silly like that. Grab some of this. Need steel and copper. Well, we have copper. We have steel. Actually, I have steel on me. There it is. I think I only need one of these. I love how portal gun is classified as logistics. Portable solar panel. Takes one. Yep. Okay, let's take that. Portable solar panel. Legendary. Chuck that in. And we need some legendary circuits. There we go. Grab that. That's going to be a legendary portal gun. We ballin'. And some gears. There we go. Portal gun. Oh, I just lost it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's in here somewhere. Oh no. There he is. Cool. Does it do anything to be legendary? It apparently gives more health to the portals. Which is so stupid, but I just like it anyway. So now we have one of these. There you go. I can jump in here and jump out. That is cool. That is really cool. Okay, so if I place my exit portal there, we can head all the way back to the other base and place it down there. That's really cool. Legendary. Yep. It's got 20 health. Actually, hang on, it's got 20 health. That doesn't even get affected by the portal gun. That's hilarious. That was a complete waste of legendary resources, but we have them. Jurassic Meat 5, Curzon, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good weekend. Yeah, I've got my tunnels. I've got modules. I think we're just about ready to head back up and plug them in. Yep, nice, nice. This guy's filling up nice and quickly. Could be quicker. Oh, hang on. There we go. That'll be quicker. Cool. Let's go fix that up. Wait a minute. Where'd my portal gun go? Wait, what? Wait. Chat, did you see where my portal gun went? Why is it gone? Huh? Did it end up in a trash? In the portal, did I? Hang on. Map search it. Uh-oh. Nope, doesn't exist. Come on. You're kidding. Where did it go? There's no shot. One time you no, there's no shot. How does this happen? How? What? Alright, guess we're making another one. That is so weird. Okay, so now that I have one, it disappeared. What happens if I pick these up? No, it actually disappears. That's so weird. Okay, I guess that's not going to be very useful for us then. Broken mod, yeah, it could be. That's annoying. Can I just pick up regular parts for this? Yeah, that's really weird. I was hoping that was not going to be broken like that. Okay, so what if we instead... Where is it? Wait, I have 3 of them. Oh! It just loses the legendary status. That's what's going on. Okay, interesting. So you can't have legendary portal guns because they just get wiped when you drop them. Right. Okay, well, we learned something. Do I have anywhere to drop these? Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna drop this here and I should be able to travel all the way back. Yes, that's cool. That is very cool. Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Let's try and get this blue science online. Nice, that's all plugged in. That's good. Train's filling up. So if I head down south now, we should be able to see. Yeah, we got circuits. And the train's still here. He's empty. Emptying, rather. It's done. What if you place one of the portals on another planet? Ooh. Now that's an idea. Can we travel to Gleba? I'm gonna have to try that later. Definitely gonna have to try that. It's gonna be later because today is Science Day. But at some point, I do need to travel to Gleba and get the Gleba science back online. If not, there's a mod I would recommend for that. Ooh. Do share, do share. It's a little hard to tell about this science. Is this train full? This train is full. So if this train is full... Oh. What? How are you out of fuel? How the heck did that happen? You can't tell me. Wait, hang on. No, he's not out of fuel because the rest of the locomotives have fuel. Hang on, what's going on over there? Teleportation redux. All right, I'll take a look at that. Thank you, thank you. What's going on with the fuel? Where is it? Here. He's fine. Weird. Okay. Oh, and off he's gone. Off he goes. Okay. So that blue train should be heading around. He should arrive here and dump his blue. Except he's not going to do very much blue dumpage because we need to be spending the science, and we can't spend the science because we're waiting for the purple science. And we're waiting for the purple science. Oh my goodness, frame rate. We're waiting for the purple science. Yeah, okay, so Wait a sec. We're completely out of purple. How did that happen? What's happened to the purple science? I think it's the circuits again. Yeah, it's the circuits again. Trains with this stop. We got 2 trains. You're picking up. You're fueling. This guy's probably going to pick up and then head down to the blue science drop-off, which is not exactly what we want. So if I enable a train limit here of 1, wait for this guy to fill up. Which is taking a while. Come on, you can fill up. Well, if we follow this train, we should be able to see him go. Yeah, he's going to end up on this one, isn't he? Yep, that's not good. I think I need to upgrade these into legendaries. All right, let's head up north and do that. Here we go. See if that speeds things up. Cool. All right. While we wait for all that, yeah, he's stopped here. That's annoying. Where's the other train? Nope, that's Calcite. The other train should be coming around. Trains with this stop. Yep, he's heading on his way. He's taken the long way around, but he's still... Actually, he's parking. Ooh, he's going to park down there. Nice. Yeah, I probably need a 3rd train, to be honest. Let's try that. Except I don't have enough cargo wagons. Right, we can set that up. And then we can get to purple science. For science! And once we get the purple science up online, hopefully it won't be too difficult to push it to our top speed. Use your portals just replace... Oh my goodness, I completely forgot about the portals already. I already forgot. This is going to take some time to get used to, just like the deconstruction bots. Where's my carriages? Here we go, let's get one of those. Okay, yeah, I need to place a portal all the way. Can't believe I already forgot about it. Okay, here we are. So, train. Boom. Carriage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set the train group to be the red circuit train. Nice. And then let's use a portal. Come back here. Grab some nuclear fuel. Come back here. Oh, that is so nice. That is so nice. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my nuclear fuel? Why am I always losing things? There we go. And then this train pulls in. This train should fill up pretty quickly. Yep, that's looking good. Could even upgrade these to legendaries, but I think I'll just stick with the blues because we have a lot of them. It should be good enough. Cool. I think we're making progress. The next thing to do is to come down here, and we got to get started on getting the next bit of stone online. Do I have my drills? Yes, I do. Awesome, awesome. Whoa, hang on, why'd you skip the train? Why'd you skip the... Okay. There are no trains on the way to this stop. Hopefully this guy's on the way. Yeah, hopefully he is. Or hopefully he will be, because this guy's parked. Where's he heading? South. Yes, he's going to the south one. Nice. Okay. So the problem with this is stone. We need more stone to make more stone bricks so that we can make more furnaces. And unfortunately, I've covered up this entire stone patch, so I'm going to have to find stone from somewhere else. Thankfully, there's some here. Let's deconstruct all of this. And that. Now, this is going to be very, very awkward with the placement. Yep, I hate it already. That's going to form a belt. What am I going to do? Am I going to do the smelting down here? Yeah, we probably should do the smelting down here as well. So if we copy this, plop it down here. There we go. Then we just need to feed it stone. This is going... Oh, this is going to be the stone brick output. So we can keep that nice and clear. And the stone needs to travel upwards. And we also need to figure out what to do with this janky thing. There we go. Then that needs to join up somehow. Jump that. Nice. Okay, so that's going to be one lane, and then we can probably finally go back to doing our normal setups. Maybe? I can just copy this. What am I doing? What am I doing being all slow and archaic? Yeah, that's 2 lanes. 3 lanes. How many lanes do we need? 1, 2... 3. I think we need 10 lanes, something silly like that. That's 4. Oops. That's 5. Oh my god, I hate stone. That's 6. 7. 8. Ah, okay, we needed 8, not 10. Still 8 more than I'd like. Alright, so we then need to just copy this a whole bunch of times. Something, something, rock and stone. Can I jump? No, too far to connect. Dang it. Very suboptimal placement of drills. That's 6. We still need more. More! And that'll be 8. How goes the war? The war is pretty much over. Pentapods are still on... The pentapods are still at large, but they're on another planet, so we don't worry about that. The last thing that is still on our radar is the asteroids out there in space on the Shattered Planet route. We will get there eventually. We will find a way to carve through those. Welcome back to the stream, Eric. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good weekend. Cool. Alright, there we go. And then we can just flip that, rotate, boom. There's our lanes for the stone bricks. I'm confused. I thought this isn't Monday, but then I realized it is. Time be confusing like that. Time is an illusion. Lunchtime doubly so. And that should plug in those, that should plug those in, that'll plug those in, and that'll plug those in. Now we just need to get that wired up to the main power grid. Which is nowhere near to be found. Okay, gonna have to rig it up from over here. That'll do. Power! Stone! Wait. Stone! There we go. Oh yeah. Also, welcome Star back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good weekend. Anybody got any cool weekend stories? Anyone done anything fun? Anything fun and exciting? Okay, so that's all plugged in now. There we go. Stone bricks coming through. Awesome, awesome. Now what? Why are the red circuits still not coming through? Oh, okay, hang on. This is why. Ah, crap, the pipeline. No. Yep, let's just run a 2-kilometer petroleum pipeline right next to the trains where they could possibly derail and crash into them. That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like an excellent idea. How did I even power? Oh, there we go. It's like, how did I even power this? I didn't see the substation down there. Just cursed it, Gleber. Honestly, full of genius ideas. Counterpart through the forest, rip and tear chainsaw. Nice. Okay, this is still an 8 of this very scuffed 8-laner that doesn't even function. Let's change that. There we go. It's funny editing the mega base progress on YouTube at the moment from a few months ago that's making on the videos. And I'm like, oh, it's all turning into spaghetti. Oh, it's horrible. It's a mess. It's all this. There's a more egregious example. Yeah, it's all this. Look at, oh god, it's horrible. Oh, the humanity. And then now I'm just like, now we got bus spaghetti. Now we got buses, entire buses doing the same thing. It's pretty crazy. Acting like it still isn't spaghetti. That's the thing, like, look at this weird crossover. Oh my goodness. I mean, it looks nice because it looks organized, but at the same time, it's actually not. And then there's just all this ridiculousness. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, that's coming through slowly. This should start making furnaces. Which it is, but I think we need more lanes. Yeah, we need more lanes for that, I think. Oh boy. Okay. More lanes. I think we still got problems as well with the red circuit throughput. I don't think the trains are coming through frequently enough, which is a big problem. It means I'm probably going to need even more trains. And for more trains to be able to be supplied correctly, I need to somehow figure out how to make even more circuits. Which is a scary thought, because I already just made a whole bunch more with all these modules. Although these ones aren't connected, so maybe that's not such a big deal. More trains isn't a bad... Yeah, we could just do more trains. Actually, we absolutely could do more trains. These are completely just not doing anything. Actually, where are the trains? This guy's going to pick up, this one's going to pick up, that one's going to drop off. Actually, he's right here. Oh! Oh! Look at that! We definitely need to speed up the pace of these. Let's throw some legendaries on them. Get them filling up the buffers quicker, and then they can depart quicker. There we go. Look at them. Look at them go. Whee! That's nice and filled up. Nice, nice. Nice little gradient effect going on there. And this is all not running. Okay. Because we need more electric furnaces. Okay, so I think I need to go up and over with the red circuits. Yeah, I think that's what's missing. Okay, let's try this. Jump that across. And across again. Big rock is in the way. I disagree. Oh, Star, did you need a demonstration of that artillery train? I absolutely could do one for you. Yeah, we can split that. Oh, actually, no, I don't like how that splits. More of a want than a need. Yeah, I got those new 7TV emotes going. They're fun. Set those up over the weekend, so if anyone is using the 7TV extension, got some fun little emotes to use now. Okay, that's coming along. Ooh, we're getting some extended range now. Look at that. That's nice. All right, well, let's get that artillery train going. Which stop are we going to stop at? Looks like it'll be Iota. All right, here we go. You, sir, head to site Iota. Okay, he's going to pack up his current cannons. I'll send him over there because I want to try and clear out this space so that we can build this wall up and around. Yeah, I want to get it up here. So if I park him there, he should be able to knock all of this out pretty quickly. It'll kill our frame rate, but that's fine. It's not like we're doing too much anyway. How's this throughput looking? Still not completely saturated. I want more than that. Ah, yes, that's where the stone bricks come in. Okay, this is it. This is it. Stone bricks. How am I going to get the stone bricks over? Ah. Stone bricks, stone bricks. Possible I just need to jump them through here somehow. If I jump tunnel through there. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Could jump it through here. Yeah, that'll work. There we go, stone bricks will go through there, nice and easy. Heck yeah. Alright, is that artillery train arriving? Yep, here we go. So here's a demonstration for you. This train parks in here. He's loaded up on atomic artillery shells. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is my favorite part of the stream. Fire! Bang! Bye-bye. And we absolutely just annihilate everything. Look at them all. Just standing there, accepting their fate. Certainly effective. Oh, yeah. Oh, autosave. Yep, autosave in the middle of a nuke explosion. We love it. Heck yeah. Get off my lawn. And his radius goes all the way out to here, so you can imagine that's going to be going for quite some time. And while that happens, we can continue building this. So I need to get stone bricks probably down to here. If I plug this in. You're just going to hear rumbling going on for basically like half an hour now. There, so those stone bricks are going to come in here, help saturate that belt. That should get us a little bit further. Nice. And then I just got to keep an eye on it and see where the rest of it ends up. Holy, the frames, yep. Absolute devastation. Imagine if this happened in real life. If warfare dropped everyone's frame rate, the IRL frames, that would probably be an even bigger war deterrent, to be honest. And yeah, and then basically that train just sits there carpet bombing the entire area. They'll send their armies in retaliation, but honestly, the trees and the lasers here, they got nothing. There is nothing they can do to stop it. Here we go. Big carpet bomb. Even the frame rate of the explosion. And yeah, that's just gonna happen for quite some time. How is this going? Okay, we got some of these running up to here. That's good. Steel has definitely fallen off, so we need to bring a new steel belt across. He comes around. Probably just plug it into here. Something like that. Yeah, this is very slow. And that should fill up this belt, maybe. Okay, let's send that train back. I think that's enough bombing for now. Oh my goodness, it's like liquid over here. What the heck? We got liquid biters over here. Bye-bye. Listen to that squish. Biter squish ASMR. That's so funny. Wall is taking a little bit of a beating, but it'll be fine. And off he goes. Then he'll go and fill up and he'll be ready to go for another round. But I'll turn him off because we got building to do. Now they're plasma biters, yeah. As long as they don't evolve, and then we're all good. Then we're fine. Okay, this still isn't quite saturated, so I'm not particularly happy about that. Damn, I really should have probably designed this up in the blueprint sandbox, shouldn't I? Instead of trying to trial and error it like I am at the moment. Famous last words. As long as they don't evolve. Bah. Actually, yeah, what is my evolution at? Yeah, I don't know what that last one is. Oh, Blueprint Lab. Yeah, okay. Novice evolution factor 0.9995. 71% of that's from pollution. Okay, I would have thought spawner killers would be the cause of that by now. That is pretty funny, actually. Let's keep plugging that in. Oops. Let's plug that in. That UPS is low, but it'll climb back up eventually. Once all those biters start dying off. Oh, I forgot. We need the legendary inserters down here. That's why this is going a little slow. Evolution also has a time factor. Yes, and that's 1% of our evolution. Which is strange considering that this is a 700-hour save file, basically. You would have thought that would be higher. Oh, Steel is not having a good time here. Okay, maybe we need to just output priority this. That might help. Yep, I think that's probably going to help. How are we looking? Better, better, better. Oh, that looks saturated. That looks pretty good. As long as it's consistent, we should be fine. Yep, red circuits are holding up. The red circuit station is emptying. Okay, that's not fun. Do we at least have another train on the way? Train's on the way. Yes, we do. Okay, we might actually have sorted this out. What's our science production rate at now? Chemical science looking good. Purple science is getting up there. So, hang on. We're currently at 28,000 purple science per minute. We need to get to 100,000. So we're actually not that far off. Blue science, I think, is a simple problem to solve, I think. Actually, there is no problem to solve. Oh, hang on. Purple, 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 purple. Purple. You know what I think? Not a single thought. No. Well, what I think is we could probably copy the purple science now. Yeah, okay, hang on. Is this completely saturated? No, it's not. Let's try and help it a little bit more, and then I think we can just chop it off and then build a second module. And that'll support the second science. Because if this is already producing 30k, we only need 3 more of this. And then we're done. Oh, I'm getting hyped now. I'm getting hyped. Okay, stone bricks are struggling again, but that's okay. We still have another belt we haven't attached. Probably attach it down... here. Attach it down here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Plug in, plug in. Oh. They're trying to get through the wall. They're kind of somewhat successful. Okay, red circuits are dying here as well. I think we could probably just supplement that. We can do it here. Maybe. Hang on. I want to do it earlier. That comes down. Oh, right. This needs to plug into there. Okay, yep. Wait, no, hang on. Into here. There we go. So the red circuits drop into there. Like that. Oh, yeah. Next up is the steel. Absolute spaghetti of a steel situation. Maybe we just plug that into there. Yeah, that might work. Righty, and then that drops in. Yeah, I think we're doing it, chat. I think it's working. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Where are those rumbles coming from? Hang on, the train. Stop. I'm gonna sit him there. He's just gonna park there so he doesn't run off and start bombing some other place. Okay, so that's completely saturated. What I might do is chop it off. Oh, where do we reckon it's good? Actually, no, I need more of these. You know what? No, I don't. No, I don't. Let's take a quick look how well it's saturating. Yep, I'd say that's saturating pretty well. And then we can just make a slice. And that terminates. And my inventory is now completely dead. With that figured out, now we know how many we need to completely saturate the belt. We should be able to just then copy this, and then paste it, and then just figure out how to wire everything together. I think that's the play. Did I just place stone down? Yeah, I did. Cool. Yep. All right. What do we all think? We think we have a shot at this? Oh, hang on. What's going on with the rails? Why are rails slowing down? Because steel is slowing down. That's why. Can I copy this and just move it over? Yeah, I think I can. Let's try that. Let's extend it one more. Oh, and then the pipeline's dead. That's not good. Pump. Is that filling up? Nope. We need more pumps. Is that filling up? That's filling up. Nice. See if that completely saturates. It should. Except it's not. Ah, because we don't have speed modules. And I've realized steel plate productivity is actually high enough that we don't need modules in here anymore. How good is that? Because we've already hit the 300% limit. So I can pull all the modules out, which will help it go back for speed. There we go. Welcome to the limit. Dang it. Where we going? There shouldn't be any limits. Oh, and that molten iron is draining fast. Holy moly, what happened? I should actually be able to pull the steel out of here as well. Yep, this is definitely going to give us some speed back. Get rid of the speed reduction from the productivity modules. Now, what's wrong with the molten iron? Oh. Oh. Productivity modules. Thankfully, there's no prod limit on the... Oh god, I'm out. Thankfully, there's no productivity limit on molten iron. Cool, okay. Is that saturating? Yes, that's saturating. Here we go, here we go. The slide on ore is the issue. Yeah. I gotta try and figure out how to get more ores into there. Probably do something here, like if I make it, if I made an incision here. Jump that. Can I? Oh, yes, we can. Okay, yep, we can do this, we can do this. I then copy this. There we go. Jump that across. What do you mean can't reach? If we jump that iron across from here, throwing it up into this belt, we should be good. Very suboptimal placement of poles, but there we go. That should give us Iron, yes, nice. Cut these out. Oh, actually, hang on. Boom. That should help. Good thing it's iron that we're low on and not calcite. That would be very annoying. Do not need these modules in here. Take them out, take them out. Take them out. Nice. All I hear is foundries. Okay, that's nice. This is still going, I assume. Yep. Yeah, that's perfect. That's beautiful. Okay, so we should just be able to copy this monster. And paste it here. Allowing space so that we can actually put items in. And then what it's going to do is it's going to go up and over and deposit onto the other side so that we have a 2-lane belt completely saturated with furnaces. And I'm completely out of parts. Here's where the tricky part is. How the heck am I going to get everything plugged into this? Oh, hang on. What's going on? What's going on with our red circuits? We've run out of red circuits. Do we at least have a train on the way? No, we do not. And we've got a backup of trains. Okay, that's not good. Whoa, no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. What's causing the slowdowns here? Really? Our molten liquids? Is that just because we're not pumping enough? Yeah, I think it's just we're not pumping enough. Yeah, let me have a quick look. How's the iron? Iron's doing okay. Yeah, it's just the copper. Okay, we gotta pump more copper. Where even is that coming from? Oh, it's pulling off from that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I gotta head up there. We can probably just use the portal gun. There we go. I know that's now lost the portal back to base, but I think that's okay. Pumps. We've still got 38 legendary pumps. We can plug these in. Okay, so we got 4 pumps there. We're going to need another set of pumps down here. The space size is now my issue. Oh, I wish that was my issue. That's an easy one to fix. "35 pentapods, stop and clever." 35 watt streak is great. Glad to have you along for that long. Welcome back to the stream, Nessa. One sentence horror stories. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I need to add more pumps over here. 5 pentapod stomp and glibber. Oh no. There's too many. Yeah, there we go. There's some more molten copper, and we should do another pump down here. Pumpage. Yep, that goes back up. Nice. Look. Then somehow we need to. Ugh. Okay, hang on. We can do a pump here. Here we go. Pump. Except it's not pumping enough. Okay, hang on. What's going wrong there? What's going wrong there? You're pumping copper. You're fine. You're empty of copper. You're empty of copper. Okay, it might just be that we need to connect the bus. Yeah, okay. The pipeline bus needs to connect. If we did that... Oh yeah, I think that's done it. I think that would have done it. Let's see. No, hang on. Man, fluids are hard. That's empty. That's empty. Where are you emptying? Oh, here, of course. We missed the pump. There we go, that should relay that. How's that looking now? Still terrible. What? Chat, have I missed a pump somewhere? There's 4. There's 4. There's 4. 4 there. Pumping speed. They are pumping at max speed. Something around here is not pumping at speed. That's empty. Okay, hang on. These are pumping at speed. These are pumping at speed. And then this is just empty. I'm confused in pondering how to manage upcycling my blue chips. Oh, goodness. Blue chips. Upcycling blue chips does not sound fun. Oh wait, hang on, this might be working again. Hang on, this might be working again, never mind. I'm just being silly. Maybe it took some time for the pipes to fill up. Alright, that's good. Pain and suffering. Yeah, I don't know how I'd ever do upcycled. I figured out how to resolve blockages of red or green chips and shortages of others. Is it called nuke? Alright, back down here. Oh god, yeah, that red circuit's not looking good. Not good at all. Okay, but how's production? Science. Okay, purple science is for the most part pretty stable. Red science is low, but I think that's just because we're not consuming it. Green science is pretty good. Let's go quickly take a look at the red science just in case there is actually something wrong here. No, that's batteries. Yeah, we're just not consuming it. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. Purple science, purples. Purple's just taking a while. Okay. Ooh, hang on. Could do with a little bit more help on the rail side of things. We do up a fish filter. Right. This shuffle is easy as there's only one recycling product you feed back in. Blue chips with its two solid inputs becomes a pain. Yeah. I still got to try the LDS shuffle. Might help us a little bit. Yeah, I need rails. So if this is 12 lanes of rails and that's sorting out this, actually it needs to be 14 lanes. So if that's 14 lanes, then this is 10 lanes, which means we need another 4 lanes here. And if we need that many to double the amount of purple science production we're doing, and you all know what that means, right? We need to balance it. And you know what that means. Oh yeah, you gotta do it. Yeah, the LDS shuffle is definitely gonna change some things. We need to balance this. You know what that means. Yep. We gotta do one of these. But not right now. I first have to figure out how we're going to build the extra rails. We've got this manufactory down here, which needs to receive stone and other ingredients. I think the stone was going to come from down south. Oh, jeez. Do we even have enough stone for that? Yeah, I think we do. We possibly do. Yeah, okay. I could do that. Does mean that this is going to have to shuffle across. Probably to here to allow space for more buses. Thicker buses. Then we're going to need more drills. Which is really annoying because these don't fit very well. Yeah, it's 2 lanes. Wait, can I squeeze this up higher? Oh, yes we can. Then we can squeeze this across to the side here. Squeeze that in there. That in there. That in there. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. We're cooking something. It's not edible. Not because it's made of stone, because I'm the one that's cooking. That's why it's not edible. Oh, that's not the right way around. That's better. No, but it's not catching. There we go. There's some ores. So that's 5 lanes. We needed how many lanes? How many lanes of this stuff did we need? That's rails. Oh wait, that's the output. That's the input. Which is stone. Okay, how many is this? 12. 12 lanes, what the heck? I can't do that. Can I? No. I don't think we can do 12, chat. I think we'd be in trouble here. Yeah, we'd be in trouble. That means I have to belt stone from somewhere else. No. Yeah, there we go. How many is that? 8. Is that all we got? We got 8 lanes. We need another 4. Where are we going to get another 4 lanes of stone from? Just can't quite squeeze that. Maybe if we ran that around, maybe? Yeah, is there any more stone in the area? There's some down here. Oh, we're saved. Chat, we saved. We so back. There's a foundry. We're not back. That's a drill. Here we go. Pog's in the chat. K-Pog's in the chat. We got it. Wait, that's gonna pick up iron. Uh-oh. We're not back. We're not back. We are not back. Hang on, can I shuffle this across? Yes. Yes. No, that's gonna get iron. Dang it. Unless... It's just gonna clip the iron. Wait a minute. I think that did it. I think that did it. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, that's 5. That's 5. Okay, we got too many lanes already. But... I think this deserves some fireworks. Fireworks, you say? Where is it? Woo! Hello, Vic. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Okay, so that's our 4 lanes. And I need to then belt over to here. I think stone is going to be my least favorite ore from now on. Just because of purple science. There we go. Got the old thumbs up, nice. Oh god, that's terrible distribution of power. Okay, that's fine. And we then plug it into here. Oh yeah, we got stone. Rock and stone. Okay, so then we bring that somewhere. Oh, we're out of belts. Okay. we go. That's going to form our 12 lane bus. That's going to bring the stone into here. Here we go, there's those nukes. My god, there's a lot of them. Yep, that got him. That made him mad. Oh, actually, there's more stone here. Funny that. And that's going to bring us the stone. I need to figure out... Can we jump this? Yeah, I think we can. Yep. Perfect, nice. There we go. Oh, and I need to copy that. And flip it there. There we are. Awesome. So that's going to be our stone deliveries coming up into here. We're going to figure all this mess out. But then that also means it's probably time to copy this. Now this is going to be a little tricky because we can't just copy it directly beside. Now, where's the rails on that? We can't copy it directly flush because there's not going to be enough space to bring the rails around. So I'm going to have to leave a bit of a gap. I think that will do. Boom. Oh yeah. Ignore the uranium. Radioactive productivity science is what we're making. Okay, I need to get some legendary bulk inserters and some turbo belts. Let's drop the portal here. How's this going? It's going alright. And then I just realized I've completely placed 2 portals here now. Man, I'm not good at these portals. Yeah, well, I've got you all here. How's everyone doing? All of you there watching, everyone doing well? I hope. Doing alright? That's good, that's good. Everyone's staying safe. World's gone mad. Well, it's definitely getting more crazy by the day. I don't need those quality. Where did I even get those from? I have no idea. Went to a rave for a small bit of time on Friday and went to another yesterday, both VR. Ooh, that's cool. VR is convenient, don't have to leave the house. Especially since gas prices will be skyrocketing anytime. Really sucks. What's gas? My car's plugged in. Well, I mean, what makes the electricity, right? It all has a knock-on effect. You can't queue sample items, fish from the pond. Okay. Coal. But what ships the coal? Electricity is going to be skyrocketing too. Yeah, exactly. What ships the coal? It's going to be that gas. More coal. Coal-powered trucks. Yes. We do this the right way. Why do I have so much steel on me? This is hard. This is horrible. Alright, anyway. Do we have... Oh, we got one legendary bulk inserter in here. Nice. Ah, yeah, steam power. Steam-powered trucks. I mean, at that point, we're just living in a steampunk world, are we not? Yeah, I think I should have a few more legendary bulk inserters in storage here. One. We have one. 14. Okay, that's better. 7, 1, 4. For a total of 28. That is dismal. That is straight terrible. Okay. I do have solar panels on the house, but I got those before the car, before the stove, and before the water heater. I mean, that helps. That definitely helps. Will it power a Narvis base? Probably not. Depends on what's going on in your PC, I guess. I'm looking for these things. I need circuits. We don't have many circuits. This is a disaster. Alright, chuck those in there. Let's get some more legendary inserters. So I just looked at my production over the last hour. Uh-oh, what do we got? What do we got? Hashtag factory. Okay, hang on, I'm having a look. Whoa. Whoa. That's kind of nice. 17, hang on. 287 per minute legendary circuits. That's pretty good. Damn. That's crazy. I gotta, whatever you're working on, I gotta get some of that. Oh, I can't even aim for the portal. There we go, let's place those down. Looks like I completely forgot the belts. Good thing I have portals. I'm going to share the blueprint. Ooh. Could be fun. Not sure I'm actually going to build anymore because we're kind of at the game. We're kind of at the game. Yeah, of course we're at the game. I'm kind of at the end of the game. It could be fun to take a look. Come on, minions, place. Alright, here we go. Stone's coming through. And somehow I need to get these tunnels across. There we go, that'll do. Nice and easy. Where's the rest of the stone? There we go. There's some more stone. I think I need to plug these in. Yep. Oh, legendary wooden power poles. How have I lived so long without you? And then I have absolutely no idea how I'm going to Oh, these. There we go. That'll work. A tunnel. Tunnels will solve everything. Here we are. There's our oatmeal. Heck yeah. Now we just need to get everything else in there. Nice. How am I gonna... Okay, hang on. Oh, hold on a sec. There's a few more steps I'm missing here. I need to somehow turn this into more of this. I think... Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Can I copy this, paste it somewhere else, and not have to worry about... Oh, hang on. No, that's right. We had this set up, which is not getting anything. Hang on. No, we could do this. We can do this. Wait, hang on. That's not plugged in. Trees are in the way. Destroy. Deforestate. Okay, that gets molten iron in you. Molten iron's in you. Molten iron's in you. And molten iron's in you. Ooh. You're not doing anything. We don't have enough molten iron. Oh, because that's not a pipe to ground. Okay, hang on. There we go. This is the scary part. We all love our buses, don't we? Might leave some space in case we need to expand this as well. You public transport. I don't know if you saw my latest YouTube short, but can't rely on public transport. My trains were trolling me. I had a train that was just sitting right where I needed him, and then all of a sudden as I went to get on, he peels away from the station. God dang it. That was so annoying. That was back when I didn't have all the crazy super speed on my mech armor. Different times. We've learned. We've learned since then. We have evolved. Here we go. Iron rods. We love iron rods. Now I gotta figure this out. Can I just copy the setup we have here? Oh, maybe I can. Yes. Except I need to dismantle this. Who's out of ammo? What? You out of ammo? Stop that. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, cool. So then that plugs into you. That plugs into there. That plugs into there. That plugs into there. Sing it with me, chat. That plugs into there. That plugs into there. That plugs into there. Couple more. There we go. And now we have rails. But they're not coming through. Oh, you're joking. No. Oh no. I got the belts around the wrong way. Oh, you're kidding. Well, shit. Oh. If only you noticed sooner. Oh my goodness, how do I make these mistakes? 07's in the chat for my inventory. Holy crap, this is going to suck. Why do I do this to myself? Six sevens in the chat. No. No. 07's. Get that out of here. Stop. I don't even know what the deal is with. Yeah, please ban it. Yep, alright, there we go. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't even know what even is that meme. Like, it's not even a meme. I think that's the problem. Like, what even? I don't understand. And again, I've kind of never really understood most of the generational funny number memes. What does please ban me mean? Why is my team constantly saying it? It's a viral meme. No fixed meaning. Yeah, it literally doesn't have a meaning. That's so dumb. No backstory. There's no lore. That's the problem. There's no lore with today's memes. Well, today's generation's memes. That's why we don't get it. We need the lore. The lore. Oh my god, that's a big emote. Wait, does that even show up on the... Okay. I gotta fix that. That doesn't even show up on the chat widget I have, I don't think. I am the law. Wrong law. Okay, for the law and the law one. Absolutely. Law is important. You gotta know your law. Why is it backwards? Here we go. I am spying a slight problem here. I may be running out of bus space. Yep. Oh, actually, no. Hang on. No. We might be fine. We might be fine. The non-legendary robots out of the network is irritating. Yeah, that's why I haven't bothered. For the most part, anyway. Okay, there we go. That plugs in there. That plugs in there. Nearly there. Nearly swapped the belts around. Fatal mistake. Never to be done again. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, we have a stone problem. I am carrying too much stone. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. Hey, stone. I guess. I mean, if you have this much stone intake, yeah, probably. It would probably do something to you. Okay, there we go, there we go. Plug that in, plug that in. Why is there even a tunnel there? I don't know. What's going on up there? That's fine. That's already been flipped. That's been flipped. Cool. I think we're good. Rails! That is a thick bus of rails. Holy crap. Okay. What's going on up here? Why do we not have a good supply? Oh. Oh, we need more iron. We need more molten iron. Okay, we can do that. No, we can't. Because we need more of these. And I can't do that because I need more drills. Let's make our little incision here again. Copy this. Flip it. Pop it. Twist it. Flip it. Curse it. Tunnel jumps there, that jumps there. Line goes up there. This comes down. We can scream because I need to make a turn. Alright, cool. And then we can copy that. Spit it, huh? Yep, that should sort us with iron. So now I just need to go and grab some drills. Portal time. Shit. I did the wrong portal again. No. Okay, guess we're walking back to the base. Man. I really gotta get used to these portals. There we go. Portal there. Portal there. Might as well put the portal gun in a chest. I'll get used to it. Don't you worry. I'm pro gamer right here. Pro game, you're pro streamer right here. He'll manage. What was I here for again? I've already forgot. Oh, drills. That's right. Where are those? We're trying to get iron up there, aren't we? Save on inventory space. Okay, then we need some power. There you go. Cool, we got iron. More iron. There we go. Heck yeah. Maybe. Hang on. What's going on? Oh, I forgot a belt. There we go. Now we have solid iron. Alright, cool. So that should help us with the rails. Yep. I would say so. That is... Have you seen a thicker bus just for rails of all things? Who in their right mind would make this many rails? Okay, but we do have a slight issue, is we need more rails than that still. But for the time being, we will just deal with that how it is. Yeah, I need 4 more lanes of the bus. Anyhow, let's try and get this set up. We need more normal beacons. I need those rails to come down over this side, actually. We've got this old plastic thing we can get rid of. And run all that through there. Do we spaghettify this, or do we try and actually reroute the directions of the rails? I kind of think we should try and be clean about this. So I know I need more rail inserts up here, so let's try running this bus up. That plugs into there, that's all set. Then we need to copy this, run it all the way down. Oh, nope. That's crashed. There we go, that's better. Hey, cool. plugs in there, that plugs in. All right. I think this is the part where I may need to make an incision here. This is the part where you all scream because I think you know what's coming next. No, full inventory was not what I was talking about. God. Nuke? Kind of. Nuke my frame rate, perhaps. Plug all these in. Get the stone out of here. Get it off me. We have... How big is this? A 56. No, we have a 28 balancer. Oh, we have a 28 bus, so I need to use the 32 balancer. Do I still have that on me? I should do. 32 by 32, yeah. Okay, we need to run this in here. Drop that there. And then we can just do a quick little balance like that. Oh my god, my inventory. That's too many. Get that jackhammer ASMR sound. Here we go. Okay, so this bus balancer needs... Oh wait, hang on, that needs to be upgraded. There we go, now we can place them. And we need more tunnels. However, I think I need to move it back. Yep. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why do I do this? Why am I like this? I'm carrying 16,000 rails. I'm no longer carrying 16,000 rails. Oh my goodness. Can you believe that my inventory is filling up like this, even with this many legendary tool belt equipments? This is insane. Holy crap, yep. I am carrying an insane amount of items. I think you need more. Yeah, I think that's an understatement. We definitely need more. Yeah, we can then bring this across. So, we do this. 4 comes all the way down there. How many is this? 10. Need 10 going up there. Two, three, 4. We can get rid of this. Oh my goodness. My frames are starting to spike. What's happening? There's no nukes going off. Okay, so that's those, and then we need 4 to come down south. Like that. There we go. That plugs in like that. Nice. Getting there. Nope. Hang on. That's not it. That ain't it, Chief. That's better. Nice. Now what? Deconstruct these trees. Get them out of the way. Rails go on the inside. Then we can bring them in from the outside belts. Like that, nice. And the rest of these can probably just travel upwards like that. Nice, that's a big turn. All right, we need some tunnels. Yes, I got the right... Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I got the right portal this time. Told you I'd get used to it. You didn't believe. Yeah, here we are. Okay, so now... Who's blowing up? Oh, these guys. I need tunnels. And to get rid of this rail. And beacons. Wait, I went through a portal and now these robots are gonna travel all the way across. Oh, they're traveling everywhere. Uh-oh. I need to pick up those beacons. I don't have the beacons. Oh no. I don't have normal beacons here. That's a problem. Not to be that guy, but that's the first time you've gotten it right. Yep, you know what? I think you're right. Wow, these guys are traveling across the entire factory to place those tunnels down. That's dedication. Those are what I call some dedicated workers. That is a thick bus. That actually hurts to look at. Oh my goodness. And can they make the whole trip? Legendary bots can make this whole trip in one go without slowing down. Holy moly. That's amazing. And there we have it. Cool. So then those rails travel through there. Nice, nice. Let's head back over. I can find where I put the portal. There it is. I need to get some more normal beacons. Which I think are over here. Yep, here we are. Come on. My exoskeletons are too quick. I can't aim for the portal. Okay, so this here is going to form more lanes, which is exciting. More lanes of our purple science. I looked away from Gleba for 2 seconds in a catastrophe. Yep, that sounds like Gleba. That sounds about right. And then this travels out, and I need to run this up the side. God, how am I going to get it across here? Okay, that jumps, and then jumps, and jumps again. There we go. So many things are dead. Wait, hang on, let me have a look. No, you're kidding. Oh, that's terrible. Did something hatch? Nah, hatching wouldn't have caused that, would it? You don't have any spores there, so I don't see how they would have... Maybe they did hatch? Damn. Oh, that's painful. That's where I'd be loading a previous save. That is painful. That is absolutely painful. Yeah, I'm going to use a balancer here. Get rid of those. Looked at all my auto saves. Oh no, you don't have any fire back enough. No dice. Dang! I ended up changing my... There's a config you can change that allows you to have more auto saves. So I end up having 10 of them just for that reason. Sometimes I might go AFK or something and then come back and it's been more than 15 minutes and they're all gone. Absolutely painful. Okay, there we go. So that should double the amount of throughput we can handle with the purple science. Nice and balanced. Now we just need to get everything hooked in. So that means we can finally make use of a second one of these belts. Second productivity module belt. Let's go. And then we need to get some more of these things. Some more electric furnaces. And then we can, again, split this. Split this. Where does this need to plug into? There, okay. It's the config that's in the super secret settings when really it should just be in settings. Yeah, I know. It's annoying. I do the same thing with a lot of my games though. I have a mod for Skyrim which actually allows me to rotate my quick saves, which is super handy. So instead of just hitting the quick save button and it just writes over the one save slot, I have it write over some rotating set of quick saves. And that's been super handy. Especially when you have a heavily modded setup like I do, the game can crash at any moment. So every action, every keystroke you perform You need a save. Alright, now it's time to get those electric furnaces underway. So, electric furnaces. Red circuits are looking good. Electric furnaces just need those red circuits delivered. Do you visit the Cloud District very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't. Of course you do. There's a mod out there called Smack Nazim, and pair that with another mod that makes him drop coins whenever you hit him. Actually, that might even be the same mod. It's such a good mod combo. It literally makes coins come out of him every time you hit him. So you just start punching him. Hard drive overflowed, too many saves. I am actually set to be getting some storage upgrades soon. What is actually my save file size? Let me have a quick look. Is it in roaming? I think it is. Saves, here we go. Auto save, 300 megabytes. This save file is 300 megabytes. Oh my goodness. I actually don't like this layout. I'm gonna change it. Except, how the hell am I gonna get this across? Here we go. Then I need to get some more circuits over. I could probably even... Hang on, how many circuit belts do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's it. Actually, it's just 3. Okay, so I only need another 2 of these. Yeah, how am I... Yeah, right. How am I going to squeeze that in? How am I going to squeeze that? What the... There's a Gen Alpha slang mod, a sort paired with another mod and couldn't stop dying. Oh god. I do have some silly mods similar to that, but not at that scale. It's so stupid, it was funny. I do have the occasional meme mods in there. There's one that does that changes chickens into Minecraft chickens. That is so funny to me. Just because the chickens are just so inconsequential in the game, so just having that around. After a long, hard day of Factorio, you boot up Skyrim and you see that and you just make your day. Oh god, nope. Nope, we got furnace. Man, I'm making a mess of this. By the way, if y'all ever have trouble with a game like Skyrim or any BGS title, if you're trying to mod it and you're having trouble, let me know. I'm the guy with 8,000 mods currently running and not crashing. So, I know a thing or two about getting a stable game working there. Uh-oh. What the? Huh? How did you guys get there? Goddamn pests. What the heck? What the heck? Stop. Where did you even come from? Okay, at least they haven't taken anything legendary. You forgot to build a wall. I didn't think I needed to. How are they reaching that far? Get out of here. What the heck? Well, that's only just annoying. Now I gotta replace those two electromagnetic plants. That sucks. Wait, what the heck happened here? Why are you not? Oh, right, because I forgot to build that, maybe? Yeah, I forgot to build that. Hello, Monster Factorio. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I think you should retaliate with some fireworks. I think you're right. I was actually thinking of wiping them with the fireworks, but I realized I had to come up here anyway and repair that. But you are on the right track. Actually, I should set up on my... No artillery in range. Oh, you're kidding. You guys are lucky. You know what else is on the right track? The artillery train. Heck yeah, there we go. We're all thinking with the same brain cells now. I mean, you could just move the train. Yeah. I want to extend this as well at some point. Suppose I could park the train on that track, but yeah. It's alright. Transcontinental ballistic nuclear artillery will do the job just fine. Imagine if you could have misfires in this game and one of these shells just malfunctioned and dropped where it was. That would be very, very annoying. So that meme, you ever seen that gif of like the artillery shell just slowly sliding out of the mortar and then it just falls and everyone runs? Up directly on your biolabs. Oh, that would suck. That would absolutely suck. I would hate that. Oh. Once you hit 1 million SPM, save. Uh-oh. What dastardly idea do you have? Nuke the labs. Oh no. Bang. Retaliation. I think that'll shut him up for a bit. Mostly move the train back to Iota for a minute. Yeah, alright. I can do that. Let's do that, yeah. While we plan ahead for the next bit of silliness. Drop that. Yeah, this is a monster base, as you said earlier. Definitely craziness going on. I don't think they've suffered enough. Oh, actually, do I have... Oh, I don't have enough rail supports. How do you make those again? Concrete. Could make some more. Portal gun. I grab some concrete. I have the steel. Yeah, we all know I sure as heck have the steel. I have a feeling your pollution cloud will probably cause you problems on that side anyway. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's head down to the concrete factory, grab some of that concrete. I can build some more rail supports. Oh god, here we go. Sure, whatever. We'll finish this up. Yeah, we can get the rail supports. I might pick up some walls as well. And then we can go and extend the rail line, shall we? Where is my concrete? Here it is. Way more mileage than I ever needed. 100 rail supports. That sounds like a good amount. Let's go for 200. You know what? Let's go for 300. Nah, you know what? Let's go for 400. Maybe even 500. Maybe even 600. We'll stop there. No more than that. We can do some rail ramps as well. Cool. I'm going to head back up now. 600 rail supports are going to take a little while. I just have everything on autocraft to make the bots do everything because I'm lazy. See, I'm lazy too. I'm too lazy to set that up. So I just run around everywhere and do everything by hand. I'm not liking how slow these are extracting. There we go, that might be a little better. Just a little bit. Slightly. Maybe. That'll help the rails a little. Not that it needed it, the rails are completely full. I see, but all you need is one machine to craft them for you. It's not like the Gigafactory parts you're making elsewhere. I mean... yeah. Probably. These in, we can finally get rid of the stone maybe? No, there's still a lot in there. Hang on. There we go, we got rid of the stone. Oh, hang on, Iota might be here. Yep. The train's at Iota. I'm gonna just park him there, there we go. Now let's take these rails, head up there and start extending that. Oh, wait a minute, hang on, this purple's full. Oh, I need to move that over there. Then that plugs into there and that plugs into there. Okay, that's better. That's better. That'll help speed that up a little. That's completely full. We love that. Okay, so what's up with the labs? Purple science is empty. Purple science is not traveling on the buses. Which means the labs must be empty. Yeah, okay. Labs are empty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Welcome everybody to a quality stream at 5 FPS. It's absolutely carpet bombing. Alright, let's try and get up there. Place those rails down. You can just see the dots disappearing on the map. Something's just going nom 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 nom. Taking big fat bites out of that. That is cool. Oh no. Oh, what happened? Yeah, they're getting taken care of. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're okay. It looks bad. I promise you it's not as bad as it looks. Whatever's going on this island is a bit scary. Right, while that's all going, we can quickly lay down some more track. Oh, I completely forgot we lost some track here earlier. Huh. Oh my goodness, 10 FPS. 10 FPS building. We do have some space though. I can clear this up now. We can build this north a bit more. Past the craters. Oh my goodness, it just doesn't end. Well, we are freeing up a lot of ores as well, so we can make use of that. I need to get a track through here, which also means I need to make a radar. So if I grab my little legendary radar grid, there we go, that placed. Wow, this is painful. Now, we do need another artillery site up north. Would anybody here like to claim their name on that artillery site? It'll be north of Iota, so it's going to be a new frontier. Anybody in chat want to have their name on it? Oh my god, this frame rate's getting worse. There we go. Artillery site cap. I will do it. Because we do have a few other stations around with usernames in here from all you lovely chatters. And it looks like I need to get another radar across. I'm thinking we do an artillery site up north. Actually, if you want, you can take Beta. Beta's sitting up here north, just dormant. I can probably just rename that one if you'd like. Otherwise, I can build a new one out here on this corner, which will then take all this out. You can choose. You can take Beta or you can take a new one in the corner. Oh my goodness, this frame rate. By the way, it works for me, whichever you prefer. Alright, I'm probably gonna give you Beta then. Mostly because I don't have time at the moment to clear all this out and put this here, especially with the frame rate issues. I will just name this. If you would like to give me a hex code for a color you'd like the train stop to be, I can do that for you as well. There we go, artillery site cap. Now have an honorary spot in the world. And I'm gonna send this guy back home because holy crap, that is tanking my frames. No, the stream's not lagging. Just the game is. Seriously. You can see my cursor's still moving around just fine. Everything else is moving around. Let's try and get some of this place down. Do a quick little hydration check. Anybody got any fun beverages with them? I'm boring, I just got water. Oh, I'm up to 41k legendary chips per hour. That's nice. Yeah, what's that in per minute? 41 divided 60, that's 683. God dang. That's impressive. Yeah, this frame rate is just, oh my goodness. The last nukes are coming across now. Alright, back to this. Oh my goodness. I don't think we're going to be able to do any planning while that's going. We can get some of these across. What color stations do you have already? We have a few different colors. We have a deep blue. We have... I think this one down here is red. Like a dark maroon red. We have a lime green. We have a... Actually, no, we don't have a lime green. We have a radioactive kind of green. Pastel green, probably. We have... I think we have a white somewhere, or a purple. Where's Curzon? I seem to have misplaced one. Oh yeah, Curzon's over here. Umbra, site Umbra. Yeah, that's a deep purple. We don't have any yellows or oranges. Don't have any deep greens. There's still a few colors you can pick. Cranberry it is. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, actually, hang on. Not a hex code that I need, but I can do a conversion. Why can't Power Tools do a conversion? Give me a real quick sec. Chuck that in. There we go. 128, 25, 60. Yep. Got it. There we go. Oh. 128, 25, 60 frames. There we go. Nice. You now have an honorary artillery site in this world. There we go. That's cool. Heck yeah. It'd be nice if we could count how many kills a particular station gets instead of just the train. I don't think we can though. That would be pretty cool. Then later I can just have the train run around everywhere and just see who can get the most kills. I have to see if there's a mod that does that actually. Surely there is one out there. Yep, alright, frame rate's starting to come back up. If everyone's just finished dying, we can get back to work. Alright, back to this. Let's try and get these circuits across. I am going to have to jump this. Like that. That jumps. Nice. Heck yeah. Nice and simple. We like nice and simple. We love it. Oh. What's going on here? There we go, that's better. Well, you could probably read the contents of the stop train, create a memory cell, compare the contents against the memory cell, and then update the cell. Oh my goodness, that sounds... that sounds a lot. It sounds like more than my little brain can handle. Here's a question. These train stops and the rail supports are all red. Where does the engineer get his paint from? You never see him actually paint anything the colors that they are. The blood of the biters. Oh, I mean, in default Factorio, they're purple, are they not? The blood from all those fish you nicked. I did not even notice until I watched back on the... I saw your message that said that there was blood everywhere, but... I didn't even notice until I watched back over the clip that there was actually blood all over the top shore of that pond. That was amazing. Honestly, one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Yeah, frame rate's coming back. We can finally get to work. Cool. Okay, so then these come through. Circuits need to end up on top, so I need to try and mirror what's going on here. I think circuits go in there. Oh god, hang on. How did I mess that up? That's going the wrong way around. There we go, circuits going through there. There's a third circuit belt that comes in. Joins up here. Or does it? Hang on. Joins up there. So red circuits need to get over there. Like that. Nice. Next up is this nightmare mess. Apparently this is steel. That needs to end up... Which belt does that need to go on? Top row, okay. Okay. Which one is that again? I am so bad at this. These are all stone bricks, so I need to bring stone bricks from somewhere. I don't think I have enough stone bricks. I might bring the stone bricks down south. Yeah, we're gonna bring it down south, I think. Easiest way to do this. Okay. Bricks need to be in here, I believe. Here we go. That's going to be stone bricks. Not all of them. We're going to have to try and fetch some more stone bricks from somewhere, but it'll get us started. Yeah, I need 2 more lanes. Where am I going to get 2 more lanes of stone bricks from? Have we got enough rails coming through here? Yep, we do. What's going on here? Why are these not... Huh? That's super weird. Wait, what? Oh, hang on, wait, these are splitting. Oh, okay, that's not... Alright, whatever. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna pretend that's not there. Pretend that throughput's not a problem. Could I maybe squeeze a little bit more stone out of here? That's another belt. Nope. No, that's gonna catch the stone. No! Chat, we need stone from somewhere else. Oh wait, hang on. No. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't try and belt the stone from all the way down there. That would just be silly. Is it time we bring stone in by a train? Or do I just try and wing it and split this? Maybe I just try and split. Yeah, okay, maybe we just try and split. If I copy this... We only need 2 more modules. Yeah, you built from the bottom. No, it's too much. I did 2 more modules like that. I'm out of stack inserters, but if we did that and then I split... And then did a balancer, try and regulate that back to full saturation. And then I did the same thing over here. I ran a splitter. plugs in there. Another splitter that runs right in there, maybe? I guess we'll find out soon when we turn it on. I need some stack inserters. I need some modules. I have those modules. Hang on. Don't have the speed modules though. We have to go back and get some. Okay, that plugs into there. That plugs into there. Sweet. Not sweet. Sweet. There we go. Then we can run this all the way up. And then try and jump it across there. Yeah, okay, this will work. This will work. We're nearly there. There we go. No idea where that's going to get end up. I think it just ends up on the same... Hang on, what's going on there? Splitter is pulling from the first belt for the second lane, missed underground. Ah, yes, of course, you're right. Good catch. Thank you, thank you. This goes somewhere. I have absolutely no idea. We take a look at this. We have that, that, and that. This pattern here, I need to figure out. That's this here. Okay. That plugs into there. I think this then plugs into there, but that needs to have split already. No, it doesn't. That's right. We're not splitting them anymore. That's steel then. Then, oh, that jumps up north. Okay. So that actually comes up to here, which then splits down into this belt. Yep, okay, that's gonna work. Now we gotta bring the steel across. Now what? Steel probably jumps into there like that. Yeah, I think that's it. And I'm probably going to get one of these lanes wrong, and then everything's going to contaminate, and I'm going to scream because my inventory is going to fill up again. We all know the drill. Here we go, here we go. Please, 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 please work. We have it! We have furnace! It works! It works, yes! It's alive! Huzzah! Okay, so now I need more. Yep, okay, let's get those other stone bricks turned on. Plug you in and plug... Hit plug. Plug you in. You in, McGregor. Okay, there we go. And we need some stack inserters. I love... Oh. There we go. I love portals. Big thanks to showing me that. That's awesome. Need some more speed modules as well. Oh, that's cool. Coming straight out and they're already placing them down. Okay, probably need a balancer on here as well. Oh, autosave. Okay, so some of these belts need filling now. I think that's a steel belt. Yeah, that's on the top stack. We gotta get more steel going. Where am I going to source more steel? I think we quite literally just have to make another steel foundry area. Okay. So we'll probably just do something like that. How am I gonna get this down? We'll have to go up and around. Can I do that? Not quite. There we go, that'll work. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's going to give us steel. I should probably run a 6-lane balancer. There we go. That'll help us with any throughput issues. This is stone brick. Which then needs to come up and around here. Oh god, this is a mess. Yep, that'll work. Sure. Steel needs to join up into here. And just like that, we should be done. Except these furnaces aren't moving. Okay, we gotta get that fixed now. So the furnaces come around here, they split. They turn into these. The rails come in. Obviously the penapars have done me a favor because I was thinking of redoing the left-hand side anyway. Nice, but you do lose those parts, so you're gonna have to make new ones. Okay, we need to bring the rails now to the new insertion points, which is, there's some here, 2 there. Keep bringing that up. Bring this up. Oh yeah, modules going online. And then we don't have any more productivity modules, do we? We got the blue ones. We can put the blue ones in. It only had 2 red chests full of carbon fiber that they destroyed that. No, that sucks. That's frustrating. There we go, we got purple. We got some more purples. Nice. What are we at now? Search science. Sky and sea. Oh, hang on. We're at 96k chemical science. That's awesome. Okay, and then purple is climbing. Climbing. Oh, that science is doing well. If we look over the past hour, yeah, it's not sustained, unfortunately. But it's better than what we had before. Or is it? No, it's kind of alright. So what's up with the blues? Why have they stopped? They've stopped because they're full. Okay, simple. And we haven't actually plugged in all of them yet, so we could get even more out of that, which is really exciting. So the purples just need more rails. Oh my... How many rails do we need? I think the answer is too many. Okay, we do need to bring more across. How do we do that? Can we somehow jump them across here? No, not really. Well, actually, maybe. Yeah, we might be able to. Okay. So if I need to bring some rails over there, I can jump this there. That then plugs into that. We could jump some rails into here. Which then plugs into that. Nice. And we can run this all the way up. All the way up. God, yeah, that's not aligned. There we go, that's better. Let's try plugging that in now. Boom. Heck yeah. Hey, Zazuno, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, ad break might have just started. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm gonna get all my other sciences up before heading back to Gleber, I think. Gleber, yep. Gleber absolutely sucks. I'm gonna have to head back there though, I think. Because one thing I absolutely need is the explosives damage. If we're gonna be making it all the way through to the shattered planet. Where is the portal gun? Yes, we got the portal gun. Portals! They're awesome. Absolutely awesome. Gleber's fine. No, Gleber's not fine. Gleber is never fine. Okay, something I'm really confused about, chat. Why does this look like a completely saturated belt? And yet, the further up we go, the less saturated it looks. Oh, but then it kind of fills up back there. Maybe it was never saturated to begin with. Okay, do Gleber for me then. Is there a slow chunk? I don't think there is. It's just in the corner. I think what's actually happening is these aren't completely saturated. Yeah, maybe there's not quite enough. Well, we got rails coming in. But why are they not? Oh, we don't have enough steel. Oh, we don't have enough iron. Rails on belts. Yep. Crazy amounts of rails. This is why I use load balancers everywhere. What if you highlight that? Okay, we're going to copy paste. Direct insertion it is. I think the problem is actually, yeah, we're out of molten iron. Let's go fix that. What's wrong with the molten iron? Well, there should be enough molten iron. Ah, except we're not pumping enough through. Okay. More legendary pumps. That's still too slow. More legendary pumps. There we go. That's better. Now you're at capacity. Then we can get rid of these as well. Since we don't need productivity in these anymore, we've already hit the max limit just from research alone. When in doubt, blame Gleber. I think the problem is Gleber. Problem's always Gleber. Alright, there we go. Yep, those are absolutely full now. Awesome. So we should be getting some more rails coming in now. Maybe. Yeah, it's just going to take a little while for the steel to arrive. Cool. The problem with really big bus networks like this is that it just takes forever for items to go through and update your throughput rates. Let's have a look at our production rates now. Science. 45k from the purple science. All right, that's not bad. All I'm going to say is trains are faster, but the trains then need to get onto the buses anyway. What if you had a bus completely filled with locomotives? Now there's an idea. Oh yeah, look at that thick, juicy purple science going through. I think we need more. I mean, I've seen people just directly load from the train into the machines. That's true, yeah, you can do that. I was on Gleber as well today. Gleber's kind of weird. The first time you get there, it will be complete chaos. Oh yeah. Second time you find solutions, you're able to scale a bit, but the third time you want to scale bigger, you have to start over because you cannot extend things there, really. Yeah. I mean, my experience there was just absolute carnage, screaming at everything like, what is this? What is that? Absolutely horrified by everything I was seeing there. Even the plants were exploding. I'm like, what the heck is this? And then finally we conquered, and then we didn't conquer because everything got destroyed again. Let's just repeat, everything gets destroyed. Where's Clever's always chaos. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna have to go back to Clever. Because what we've got on Clever is all this. This produces around 7,000 agricultural science per minute. I need to be making more than 100,000. Which is crazy. If I want to be making that 1 mil per minute goal. Or at least if I just want to improve it so that I'm not, you know, taking a million years to research explosives damage. How does this connect? Wait, this isn't even connecting. Hang on a second. This is not even connecting. This whole time, that wasn't even connecting. Okay. Means I need to do the same here. Oh, so you have the wall of Tesla turrets, move the artillery over and wait. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I might, when I finally go to Gleba, I might just deliver a crazy amount of nukes. Crazy amount of nuclear artillery and just absolutely wipe out the entire planet. I mean, this radius you see here is only a normal quality artillery cannon, so if I do a legendary, it's going to be like out to here probably. Which should give us some peace and quiet. Yeah, that should be more productivity, I hope. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that purple stack. That's really nice. That is nice. Look at that grape juice. Have you ever seen so much grape juice in your life? And then it really sadly dissipates here. Oh no. Blue science is completely backed up. Which is good, which is good. So now I have to ask. Purple science is coming through there. Purple science is coming through here. That's completely full. That's full. That's not full. That's very not full. Okay, I got a little excited. I think we need even more. How do we get more? Wait, hang on, these aren't even moving. Wait, the furnaces and the... Okay, they are moving, never mind. Well, they're not moving on this side. Oh, we're struggling with the rails, maybe? Yeah, this is definitely suboptimal. As every other science pack. Every other science pack looks to be good. It's just the purples we're struggling with. Oh god, frame rate. Purples come up through there. Yeah, that's not a constant stream at all. Alright, chat. I think we might actually need another assembly line somewhere else for the furnaces. Stone there, stone there. All right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to park my map here so you can all have a look. These are all of the ores that I have available to us. I'm going to go for like a quick 1-minute toilet break. If any of you can spot a location that's good to build a dedicated electric furnace site, let me know and I can start building there, assuming that we can indeed import red circuits. Yeah, all right, so I'm going to be right back, 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Anybody spot anything? So we need stone. We don't need plastic because that's all happening from the circuits up here. It's really just stone and iron, isn't it? Right in the middle, no? That place over there. Iron turns into steel. Stone turns into bricks. I mean, I was going to do a rail assembly here, and I might still do one. Uh, hmm. Oh, hang on, this is kind of close. Okay, maybe we do something here. Yeah, okay, I like this spot here. So if I grab a little drill units. We need to mine some iron. And some stone. Those are made in a small furnace, so you need a lot of space. Yep, absolutely we do. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. That'll work. Then we can turn that all into buses. There we go. And we just got to do all that again. Okay, how many is this? 5, 10, 13. We have a 13 lane bus coming out of this, which I have no idea what the math is going to end up being, turning that into stone bricks, but yes is my answer. When in doubt, answer yes. Cool. Okay. I need to turn that into... I think it's... Our smelting module uses 8 belts, so this is not an ideal distribution. We probably could cheese a little bit of extra drillage. We could get a 14th lane. There we go, there's a 14th. Alright, let's go grab our smelting module. So, this is this guy here. Grab him and... Where are we? Here. Oh boy. Actually, I don't think I grabbed the whole thing. Hang on. Grab this one. This one's more complete. We grab this. Now we paste one there. Paste one there. That's probably all we can afford. Stone goes in there. Another stone, another stone. Man, I'm really starting to dislike stone. If I have to see another stone deposit, I'm gonna cry. You know what the saddest part is? Stone deposits are probably the smallest kind of deposits in this game. When you think about it. If you look at the densities, it's really not that great compared to things like iron and copper. And you can't get the whole foundry productivity out of them. Stone's rock though. Rock and stone. Okay, somehow I need to find 2 more belts of stone out of this. I don't think that's happening. Unless I squeeze this up. Oh, hang on, wait, chat. We might be able to do this. Hang on, I'm cooking. Damn it. Hang on. We cooking? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need one more drill. 6. Yes, there's another lane. We somehow magically squeezed another lane out of that. Wow. There's a 15th lane. And I cannot see a single thing in all that. Hang on. I gotta head down there and clear the trees. Be nice if just like this mod that I have to toggle elevated rails, if there's a mod to toggle the trees so you can see through them. I think there is actually. think there is one. Up there in the darkest recesses of the mod browser. Where are we headed? All the way over there. I think I'm out of furnaces. Okay, here we go. So the lane drops in here, and then we need one more lane over there. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. I mean, can I maybe think about squeezing it? There's 1, 2... This is scuffed. 3... That's 3. 4... Oh wait, hang on, we can do this. Wait, there's a way. Chat, there's a way we can squeeze it. It's ugly, but we can do it. That's on that side, which means this just needs to come around to the other side. Holy, we can actually do this. Okay, there we go. There's our 16th lane. Holy, we actually pulled that off. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay, let's build all this up. I'm gonna need to grab some more drills and some more legendary furnaces. Anything else we're missing? Oh, steel poles and stack inserters. Okay, easy, easy. Damn, this is getting compact. Come on, guys, charge. Okay. Need... grab some more tunnels too while we're here. Those are regular furnaces, don't care. Legendary furnaces are what we want. Stack inserters. I may have to grab some more legendary furnaces. There we go, there's another stack. Come on, get in the portal. There we go. Now we just need those poles. Let's get those poles. There we are. Few of these. Do I have any lying around in here? No, I think I've used them all. That's good. I used to have so many poles lying around in random chests everywhere, and I think I've finally gotten to use them. They were there from deconstructions earlier, and the robots would just dump them in chests. Come on. There we go, there we go. That's all plugged in. Nuclear bot, which don't need energy next. Back in the days I used them only for my own roboport. Yeah, could try. There's a fusion, actually I think I have a mod lined up. It's a fusion bot. Yeah, it ends up just getting its own little fusion reactor. I could play with that. Although I like the idea of plugging into the power grid and using the big power plant that I have back at base. That's quite a nice idea to me as well. Okay, I need those legendary drills. We need some more than that. There we go, look at that. Alright, we need to plug in a power. I'll probably grab from the side. Power! Power! Heck yeah. That's all. It looks so small. There it is. Wait, what looks small? We're out of modules. I can grab modules. I know where modules live. And they're not going to place anything. Okay. Next thing I need to do is turn that into body columns. Furnaces. Which means I need to be making steel up here. Let's grab one of these. Copy that whole thing. There we go. Plonk. And then we need molten iron, which comes from here. Copy that. Plonk. I would have thought you would need a lot more stone for purple science. I probably will. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? I probably will need a lot more for this. But for now, it's probably good enough. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's some full oatmeal belts. Nice. They're going to be making stone for us. And then... What's going on there? You're not picking anything up. Ah, because they're still coming around. Okay. I need more of those poles. No. Poles, 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 poles. Do I have any fish? No, no fish. Okay. The lake stays as it is. No lake, no pond expansion today. Boom. Oh, we're out of pipes. We're out of pipes too. That's so annoying. Okay, iron joins up with this. Whoops. Yep, okay, that cuts there. It needs to turn around. And then cuts there. And you all know what's coming next. Calcite. Which means I need to set up a new calcite station. Calcite's going to be coming around the side here. And we can plug that into there just like that. Nice and simple. Today looks for more infinite research in the mod browser, and some modders are crazy. They create infinite research productivity for everything. That's, I mean, yeah, that's pretty cool. As long as there's no, like, limits on them. Because some items, well, I mean, it depends on how you want to balance them. Like, some items have limits on the steel and the blue circuit productivity and the low density structure productivity. Oh, I need to get rid of this tree. Get you out of here so I can see. But I mean, yeah, the infinite research is definitely spice it up a little. Okay, iron comes across there, iron comes across there, calcite comes through there. Nice. There's one mod which got my infinite research speed. I was thinking over it. The problem with your research speed is you won't be able to deliver your science packs fast enough. Whereas the productivity is what preserves it. But yeah, you could For a mega base, you just need too many labs. Yeah, that is the problem there with that one. I'm out of speed modules. Okay, let's power all this up. With a legendary, I would prefer. Legendary substations. And legendary substation for you and for you. Here we go. There's our iron. Now I need to set up a train. I'm going to need a bit of a train setup here, aren't I? I'm going to need a train that picks up electric furnaces and a train that drops calcite. We could probably just be really simple and say the calcite drops up here. Yep, calcite trains are 5 long. Actually, I should probably just copy one of the calcite stations from over here. That would be the easiest thing to do. One, two, three, four, five. Nope, we need a 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll work. And that can probably just join up with the rest of the rail network. Or maybe it joins back up like that. That's kind of a weird way to do it, but hey, we're all about weird ways to do things here, aren't we? And I need another rail signal. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'd love to get an official balance patch for quality. Sadly, there's no universe where quality modules and space packs are viable. That's true. I'm just a bit weird, aren't they? Yeah, I have to fix that up later. Okay. So then we'll have our calcite. So I need to unload the calcite train. This is going to be very much excessive. Maybe we don't need that many. Yeah, we only need 2 lanes. 2 lanes of calcite will do. Just one of those, nice, that'll unload. What's going on here? The iron needs to travel across. Here we go. That iron's traveled across. We do need to get some more drills though, so let's copy this. It's a 4-laner. There we go. Power that on. Cool, we got another 4 lanes. So then we need iron to come through the bottom. Okay, maybe instead of going upwards there, we travel downwards here. Can't see through the trees. Not the trees. Yeah, there we go. Iron plugs into there. Like that. Cool. We need iron to come across here. Then the next thing we need to do is set up a train station to bring the red circuits in. So let's do that real quick. Somehow. Yeah, this is a hard station setup. Why did I do this? Let's do this again. Let's redo this. Hang on, I don't like how this has turned out. We can do calcite comes in like that. That's probably better. Yeah, there's our station. Unload the calcite. And then we need another station for the red circuits. Is that symmetrical? No, it's not. Hang on. That's better. So let's go grab our red circuit station here. This needs to come around this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not going to quite work. No, we got to move this forward a bit. There we go. That's 5. 5 carriages. And then we need our fast buffer unloader. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A steel chest, that's annoying. Train stops on the wrong side, are they? Yeah, let me check. Yes, you're right. Thank you. And actually, I think this isn't going to work anyway. This is too tight of a squeeze. Good catch. Thank you, thank you. Just cut these. Paste. You back in. Turn to the bottom. Came left and right. Yep. Yep. Cool. Let's discard that. Discard that. Try this again. One of those. Nope, hang on. That's going the wrong way. One of those. 5 of those. There we go. Calcite comes up. There we are. And then I need to power that as well. This needs to head down south into a questionable location. I need to make the furnaces from somewhere. Let's copy this really ugly build. Why am I doing this? We'll probably just do it over here. And then come up and place the second module there. Definitely not the most space efficient, but that's okay. We got plenty of space. So this should double the amount of furnaces we're making, which should effectively then allow us to double the amount of purple science we have, which will get us to the 100,000 per minute that we need. I wonder if these are just not loading fast enough. Maybe I need faster loaders there. These ones definitely are going as quick as they possibly can. Throughput and all. We're out of inserters. We're out of bulk, legendary bulk inserters. Okay. And we're out of tunnels. Tunnels are easy to solve. Legendary inserters, not as much. Oh, hey, look at that. We have legendary inserters. Ah, and we need speed modules. Which I'm not going to place because of that bug that we have. Cool. Fun. Okay. Ah, and we need steel chests as well. Let's go get some steel, maybe? Hang on, we can plug this in first. Legendary substations. Gotta love them. Okay, trains with this stop. Anybody heading over? This guy here is picking up circuits. It's possible we need to build a new train for this. The portal seems to work for you very well. Yeah, the portals are good. Definitely saves a lot of time of just running back and forth, so you guys aren't having to sit around waiting for me to move everywhere. Yeah, they're filling quickly. Actually, hang on, what's going on here? Why are you not throughputting? You don't have your modules, right? Okay, I'll have to fix that at some point. But yeah, the portal gun's awesome. I love it. Cool. I need to grab some more things. I need to grab some steel for steel chests. Where's my steel? I have heaps of steel lying around. There we go, there's some. 1.6k steel chest. Never mind, I had steel on me. How am I this much of a goober? Okay, there we go. We can place some of those down. So next we need to think about... The calcite's going to come in. I need to start figuring out how the heck I'm going to transfer all the items in. Red circuits will end up on a bus. So let's set up that bus now. Oh, somebody died. Okay, that's 10 lanes. Then we need to do a balancer for the 10 lanes. That is 10, right? Yep, that's 10. Okay, so we need a balancer. 10 lane balance. Here we go. Now I gotta swing that around. Next thing we need to do is stone. Is to travel upwards. That's a tree. That's not stone. Give me the stone, please, game. And then that needs to become a bus. Oops, that needs to join up there. Joins up here. How many of these do we have? I think it'll be 8. I could be wrong. I'm always wrong. 1, 2, hang on, that's 7. Yeah, it's gonna be 8. Okay, I'm not wrong. It's a miracle. Oh, I'm out of cliff explosives. Gosh darn it. Cliff explosives, please. Boom. Awesome. So that is now stone bricks. Probably not going to be enough. Then we need steel, which is still not coming in. Trains with a stop. Is anybody heading to this station? Don't think so. Okay, we might need to add a new train. So if we set that train up, we need to grab some nuclear fuel to get that train started. Shove that in. Set him to manual. He's going to go pick up some fuel and then he'll go pick up some calcite. Nice. That should saturate the train network. And then, oh, actually reminds me. Oh yeah, we already got the inactivity. Nice. And then that'll come through here. That'll turn into molten iron. Then we need to plug that in through the pipes, which I'm out of pipes. So let's go grab some. Whee! Ooh, that research is getting there. It's almost hitting the 1 mil, and then we have to sustain it. Chat, we're actually doing this. We're actually pulling this off. This is a good day. What am I? Pipes. Pipies. Pipies. I shouldn't be calling them that. Come on, get in the hole. God dang it. Do I need more modules? No, I have modules. Get in the hole. There we go. This iron needs to not be a tunnel. Thank you. Cool. That all plugs in to, oh, nope. That plugs in together, so that's the molten iron. Which then needs to come from somewhere, probably just over on this side. Ah, but I do not have the legendary productivity modules to supply these boundaries. Maybe that's one of our next projects, or our next things on the to-do list, is to try and build up legendary modules. Cool, so that should be the molten iron. Now, where's that damn calcite train? Does blue mean one's coming? I think we established that a little while ago. Train's on the way. It's this guy. He's got to do a huge loop. Damn, maybe I need some roundabouts. Yeah, roundabouts might be in order at some point. Red circuits. Is anybody heading here? Nope, just still waiting for pickup. Okay. Alright, well, while that's happening, let's try and get this plugged in. So Circuits on bottom. Yeah, okay, we got circuits on bottom, bricks in middle, steel on top. Circuits on bottom. Bricks in middle. So this can travel straight into that. And then circuits on top, so that balancer needs to come along. I think that's the train. Nope, that's not the train. Is that the train? Nope, that's not the train. Wait, what? Train's on the way 0. How come... What? Huh? He literally had a train on the way and now he's just sodded off. That is annoying. That is very annoying. Why is that? Okay, hang on. I need to provide a turnaround here. This needs to turn around there. We've just taken fuel. Possibly. Oh no, one said it was assigned to it. Yeah, wait, this is completely wrong. One said it was assigned to it, so that's why I'm a little confused. It needs to travel that way. Oh, damn. I need to paste this a little bit further back. Really? Really? Really, game? You're doing this to me? Oh god, that's painful. Man, why? Okay, hang on. Can we at least... No, no, we can't. Okay, that's so annoying. Okay, maybe... Need to place the foundation first. Yeah. I'm trying to think. There's a better way to design this interchange, I think. But the main problem is that I've got these rails swapped around the wrong way, which is why this isn't working. What I really need is that. Okay, this is going to be really scuffed. We already knew that. Okay, sure. What if we did this instead? And we connected that all the way around. Like that. Oh, it's terrible. It's hideous. It works, but it's terrible. Oh, and then that turns into one huge, gigantic, mega junction. Yeah, we don't want that. I need Some circuits and some iron. Which I can get from here. Circuits. Iron. Like 100 of those. Way too many. Back through the portal. There we are. It works, I promise. And then we need to segment these off. Here we go. Here we go. We got calcite, finally. You made it. Heck yeah. Okay, that works. And then we just need the red circuit train, which is on the way. Awesome. Oh, okay. He's traveling through the blue science station, then he's going through the clover leaf, all the way through the old factory, then to come down through here. Yeah, I really need a better network than this. Maybe I need a train line that just travels straight through this area. Or even better through down here, maybe? Something like that. Could be an idea. Anyway, there's our calcite. Wasn't very much of it, unfortunately. So we probably do need to have more of this and a 6-lane balancer. Something like that. And then we can do faster buffer unloader. There's a very active train section. Kind of. Yeah, a little bit. Probably split this off as well. Allow this guy to pass through. There we go, nice. And that's gonna give us the calcite that we need. That's made molten iron, which has made steel. Ooh, okay, we have steel. So now we need to take the steel down south. Need some tunnels for this. Oh, autosave. Cool. Now what do we do? And now we scream. This is the part we scream. Okay. How many of these do we end up inserting per? It's 4 of them. Okay, that's not enough actually. We need 6. Oh God, okay, hang on. Let's just set this up. There's a 4th. Do you create your legendary buildings, upcycle them until they're legendary? No. So what I do is I've got the... Where is it? I've got the space casinos, although these ones are doing nothing. I've got the biggest space casino over here, which grabs me the ores, and then I just bring those ores back down and turn them straight into things. Just in this mess, this absolute mess of assemblers. For some of the other machines though, I do have some setups on here that make a upcycle. So yeah, I do upcycle the foundries to get myself the tungsten carbide, and I also have legendary calcite on this planet turning into legendary stone bricks that I can use for concrete and things like that. On Algora, I don't really have a setup. You only use the space casino for buildings, not for science. Yeah, pretty much. I haven't bothered with legendary science because it's just not really worth it. I think like the amount of effort that goes into it versus the amount of effort and surface area that goes into making legendary science versus just making more science. I think the trade-off is just not very good. Not really worth the effort in my opinion. I do have a little bit of a setup here that just makes higher grade electromagnetic plants, but that's not very good. Aquilo. I think I just take the direct legendary stuff to Aquilo and make them there. Yeah, that's how I've gotten those things. Not the greatest, not the worst. Does the job. This needs to plug into there, then this travels upwards. No, wait, shoot. Oh wait, no, hang on, that's right. That goes into there. That doesn't need to go there. That needs to go somewhere else. Where did I put that last time? Oh wait, they all travel upwards. Okay. You go up there. That's what happens. Okay, cool. I can live with that. Next up is the red circuits, yes. I think I only need 3. Yeah, I only need 3 for these. Let's get the first one plugged in. Nice. There's a log on the way. Then we need steel. What am I gonna do for steel? I think steel just goes in this one. Is that right? Yeah, steel goes into there. And probably here as well. There we go. Now we need to power all this. Boom. Power! And we can power this one up here too. Nice! Man, I never thought electric furnaces would be the most painful item to make. Oh shoot! What the hell is going? Uh-oh. Chat, you didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. No. I've made a grave error in my mistake. I've made a grave mistake. Oh god, hang on, no, that's not right. Stone bricks aren't meant to go in there. Stone bricks are meant to go further down. Like that. Dang it. Ah, shoot. Now what? Stone bricks will travel up there. No, wait, that's for circuits. in any case, we do have some furnaces I can deliver. Poop. Yep, that sucks. Unleash the sushi. Unleash the spaghetti. Spaghetti sushi. How would that fare as a meal? What would a fusion of Japanese and Italian be like? Is there such a thing? Yep, inventory's gonna die. Glassy noodles are a thing. Wait, what? I gotta look this one up. Get rid of some of these. Put them back in where they belong. Okay, hopefully that's cleared the belts up finally. Yeah, I think that's finally cleared them up. Oh goodness, I gotta get rid of all these items now. Hopefully we can just keep stretching with what we have. Alright. Red circuits need to go in the middle here. Wow, that was a big mistake. And then steel needs to end up here. Yeah, that looks a little better. That looks better. I don't have any more speed modules, huh? Alright, assuming that we get that sorted out, now we need to get these electric furnaces delivered somewhere. Train stop. Where are we going to put the furnace train stop? Probably just over here, right? And this is only going to be a small train, because we're not making a massive amount. As much as I wish we could, they're just too damn annoying to make. Let's set up a train stop. We got this here. This is going to be YouTuber the Trek support. No. Is electric furnace pickup. There we go. And then we need a train loader. Something like that. And then we can just bring this up and around. Might actually flip this. There we go. So it's going to load those up. Heck yeah. Now we need another train, which I don't have anymore. So portal gun time. Oh, and I need some fuel as well. And I need some train signals. Rail signals. There we go. Get that locomotive down. You're going to go down there. You need a carriage. Fuel Omega Alpha. We're going to set them up to pick up from the electric furnace pickup until you have full cargo. Then you're going to head over to... Oh, we need to set up the other station. Let's give him some fuel first. If I can find the fuel in here, there we go. Fuel. Set you to auto. Off you go. Let's go set up that other one. Yeah, this one's probably just going to sit over here next to the productivity modules, although that is looking a little thin. Not sure why that's the case. That needs to travel over here. We can then do a quick little break. Like that. Reconnect there. Awesome. Train stop. This is going to be the electric furnace drop off with the little electric furnace symbol. There we go. We need a train, fast buffer unloader, north. Do a couple jumps. And then a fish filter. Maybe we don't need a fish filter. Jump that over. And that's now going to supplement the electric furnaces. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at us go. Now what's happened to the furnaces here? Why are you only on one side of the belt? Okay, they're on two sides here. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, maybe this whole time... No. Oh, maybe we didn't even have to build all of that. This whole time they were just stuck on a belt there. Wait, so even with that problem... Wait, are you telling me, even with that problem, we're still producing 50,000? So now we've probably just doubled the amount of science that we can produce. Hang on a minute. Have I just supplied furnaces for 200,000 now? Which will be 2 million once we get through the research prod. Wait a sec. Have I just somehow magically solved all the world's problems? Have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. Furnaces coming through there. Here they come, here they come. Rails still looking good. In fact, they're barely moving, but that's probably because we didn't have the rest of the items. Oh wait, we didn't have the productivity modules. What's going on with the productivity modules? Oh, they just weren't coming through. Right, okay, that's fine. Furnaces! We have furnaces! Woo! Means that science should start ticking up now. Here we go, here we go. 33k. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Here we go, here we go. Approaching our record. $47k, $48k, $49, $50, $51. It's still climbing. No, it's plateauing. Hang on. Wait, no, it's still climbing. Hang on. Oh, yeah, okay, it's starting to plateau. 54k, 55, yeah, 54 looks like it. Okay. So what that means is we're gonna need to double this. Oh, no, we need more rails. Oh god, we need more rails. How the heck how are we supposed to supply more rails? That stone's taken, that stone's taken. That stone's not taken. We could maybe utilize that stone. Got molten iron here, we could pipe down maybe. Make a rail factory over there, yeah, we could do that. Yeah, let's finish up with the other stuff first, the furnaces. Oh, but what's going on here? Why is that 0? Red circuits are not coming in fast enough. Oh! Oh, we need to get those modules in. Okay, okay, hang on. Easy fix. Are they normal speed modules? No, the legendaries. Okay, yeah, we got everything. The frame rate when I enter this area is too much. Oh, it's the iron. We don't have enough molten iron. Okay, we gotta do some pumps. We gotta fix that. That's not nearly enough pumps. Okay. See if that helps. Doesn't help because we need more iron over this side. Which means we need more pumps on this side somewhere. There's a pump here somewhere. Here we go. Here's one. Okay, there we go. Is that helping now? No, not really. How much iron do we have there? Not much. I might have to connect these, yeah. Let's go connect the pipe buses. Where do we plug them in? Probably here. Oh. Okay, that's a little gross. Let's see if we can run a few pumps on here. Alright, back to normal pumps then. Can we do a big substation? Yep. Oh, that's annoying. Nope, 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 nope. We got problems here. Okay, can I get away with putting a pump at the start of each one of these? Maybe that's how we get away with this? So that each pipeline itself is not individually too long. I don't think it's working. Yeah, okay, how many pumps are we going to need? Yep, I'm going to need to grab some more pumps. We'll grab some more legendary ones while we're there then. Bottle. There we go, there's some more legendaries. 50 more. Gonna have to do one of those, I think. Alright, let's see what that does. We got pipes coming through. We got pumps. Oh, hang on, this isn't even powered. Ooh. Okay, let's try that. Where's my pumps? Legendary pumps. So that's coming across all the way over here. That's getting us molten iron. It comes across there. Okay, that might do it. Nope, still not enough. Pumps, 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 pumps. Try that. Basically, you just got to follow the pipeline and add pumps until we have enough pushing iron through the whole thing. Looks like we got a lot of demand. One more pump will probably do it. Yep, I think that's going to do it. Yep, that did it. Cool. This is emptying, which means we need more pumps over here. Could be tricky if we're low on space. Yeah, we are low on space. That'll work. Instead of 4 or 5, we need 7. Okay, we got a bad pipeline over here we gotta fix. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Cross-contaminated the pipes. That is not what we want. Now, what's happening down here? We have a pipe. Pump. There we go. It'll be fixed. Nice and easy, simple fix. Alright, cool. That should be everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. Cool. Oh, now it's the copper that's not good. God damn it. It's just a bunch of balancing all these things. Oh, that's so annoying. What you're saying now is we need more pumps for copper. There we go, that's 5 there. Are there any more that we need? Yeah, we do. At least that one there. Oh, autosave. One places down, nice. I think that should be everything. Oh, no, there's one here. There we go, 5. There's a 5th there. And that's pumped all the way in. Nice. Now we should be backed up. Oof. Bit of a detour. Sorry about that. Sulfuric acid is low. Because it's not meant to be sulfuric acid, that's why. There we go, everything's restored. Let's get back to what we were doing, which was furnaces. And a long trek. Yeah, this purple science is starting to suffer a bit. Why is that? It's suffering down here. Oh, with no productivity modules? Are you serious? Ow. Are you telling me we need another one of these trains? Yeah, we probably do. How is the station looking up here? Completely filled up. Okay, we can definitely afford a second train. Locomotive. Plop you there. Paste your settings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab some nuclear fuel to get him jump started. Go. That should hopefully help with the saturation there. Fingers crossed. We can only hope. Ah, maybe we even need a third. Anyway. That should be making us a fair bit of science. Science. Okay, so we peaked at 52k. I think 54 was what we were at before, wasn't it? Okay, so we need to double that. Oh god. How are we going to double? Yeah, okay, so we need to set up those rails. Electric furnaces are okay at the moment, so let's try and set those up. Stone was going to be here. Well, not stone was going to be. Stone is here. I need to pipe down the iron, the molten iron. Where is this going to go? Oh, wait, no, this is a different setup, isn't it? Yeah, this is rails. Oh, God. Rails. Get to work, my minions. We need legendary long arm inserters. Okay. Cool. We need stone. Stone goes on the outside. We've got to remember that this time. Stone is on the outside. And then I gotta bring... Okay, we need to smelt the other items, so... Copy this. Where am I gonna do this? Haven't really left myself a whole lot of room, have I? I do this every time. Oh, why am I so bad at this? Okay, maybe we'll smelt it up here. And then the items will go around the oil. So if we cut that, copy this. Oh, hang on, we also need the splitter and joiner, don't we? This thing. If I put that there... Cool. And then we need items. I think these are just going to be... Yeah, that's 12. It's going to be 6 lanes for each item type. So we got steel on one side, and then rods on the other side. Straightforward. I need to do another corner. Done so many of these corners at this point. I don't know why I don't just blueprint it. It can't be laziness because I'm sitting here making a bloody 1 million science per minute base. You can't call me lazy because that takes a lot of effort. But at the same time, I'm too lazy to make a blueprint. What is this? I'm gonna plug those in. I need to get some more tunnels and I need some more speed modules. Yep. Then we need to run a big pipe. Big iron pipe. Just plug this in together like that, and then we can run this up. Jump that across. There we go. That should be the pipe ready, and then we need to probably put some pumps down. Yep, absolutely. Also means we need to bring some power lines across. One legendary pump is probably not going to cut it, but we'll see. Okay, that kind of works. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's get those belts. 12,000 belts should do. And speed modules. They're not going to be placed because my robots are lazy. There we go, there we go. Nice. Then that's going to form the items we need. That's going to turn, doesn't it? Okay, here's the next scary part. Let's start making stone mines. Stone drills. One, two, three, nope, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drills, it's not good. Actually, I think I'm running out of legendary drills all around. This is it. I'm gonna have to pick up some more legendary drills before the next stream. I'm gonna have to cut these. Alright, stone. Stone needs to end up on this belt. And this belt. And this belt over here. No, hang on, wait. No, it doesn't. Yes. Nice. There we go. I should probably power all this. Power, there we go. Stone. Okay, maybe these need to be flipped around. Yes, okay, we can do that. Flip all those around. They can and then we can have the rail bus on the left side. Rail bus, that sounds like public transport. There we go. One more should do the trick. Except, of course, I goofed up the last one. There we are. And these rails can start coming down. Make sure I get the right rails, or the right belt outputs. Somebody died. Oh, okay, that's, yes. That's a lot of lanes. More bus lanes of rails than anybody should ever have to make. Okay, there you go. How many is that? 12. Wonder what... Oh, why did that jump? What part of your save game needs the most performance? If you're talking about UPS, it's probably... Yeah, we all know the artillery train definitely sets off the most UPS drop when the biters all have to... They all get angry and they start trying to pathfind, but... For everything else, I think it's once the labs go online, whenever they do, that's when it's probably going to lag us the most. But I don't know. Actually, no, it's never really been that bad. UPS is bad at the moment because I'm looking at stuff. Yeah, it is an interesting question. Like, we have a lot of crafting happening. We also have the labbing happening. Labbing. That's a weird term. Yeah, I think these rails just have to come all the way down south. Yeah, it does definitely pose an interesting question. I wonder if there's a profiler mod out there. Alright, here we go. We're about to get even more stupid. So stupid, we don't even have a belt balancer that can handle this. There we go. How many lanes is this? 40 lanes. We have a 40 lane bus of rails. Oh my goodness. But I don't think that actually needs to join up with here. I should actually cancel that and move it further up. I need to get that all the way down somewhere. Well, I gotta duplicate this, so maybe we start with that. If I dupe this... Paste it maybe there. And then paste another one there. This is going to be very tight. And if we copy all this... Maybe I'll copy a bit more. Copy all that. Paste one there, and then paste one there. Yeah, this will fit. It'll fit. I was getting a little worried it wouldn't. Fuel set, inserters, pipes, big train networks. Yeah, the inserters probably do it. And then the biters. Okay. Interesting. Oh, shoot. Okay, we gotta undo that. Oh, crap. Okay. I gotta squeeze these in a little tighter then. So we don't break the rail. That's just gonna break the rail again. Oh, crap. Okay, we gotta squeeze that in even tighter. So use trains for pipes, direct insertion die. You use less inserters, many beacons, solar power, and try to avoid bots. Oh, is that why people still use solar power? Okay. Interesting. That's going to take a little while. I got to figure out how are we going to get the rails down? All this can go. That's no longer needed. So maybe this big bus can jump down. No fluid, no insert, just a big number to calculate instead of... Yeah, that's true. But definitely changes your playstyle up. Changes how big your factory, or how you design your factories. Okay, here we go. I might be able to do something with this. I will not place 1 trillion solar panels. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? How hard could it be? Is what I asked is the question I asked when I started this playthrough. How hard could it be? The answer is yes, it was hard, and also it was not that hard at the same time. It's kind of just persistence, really. Just gotta be patient with it. The build will come. This part here I don't like. Fusion. Yeah, fusion's good. Fusion definitely helps a lot. Might even snag some of these back. How many hours does this run? 698. So basically 700 hours. Yep. A lot of it, maybe about 100, possibly even close to 200 hours might have actually just been AFK. Trying to get resources. Oh god. I'm full again. I don't have legendary those. Okay. Stop! I've got too many items. I'll have to sort through all those later. Okay, then we gotta try and get this through. Oh my. That's 7, 8. I think that's... No, we can go further. 10. There we go. That's as far as we can go there. Then we can continue again. There we go. Nice. I think we're coming up on the end of the playthrough though, pretty soon. Like, once we get this up and running, we get to the 1 mil, I'll be pretty satisfied. And then, oh, you gotta get to the Shattered Planet, and that'll probably be that. Copy all now. Yeah, pretty much. We should be able to... Actually, no, we're almost at the end. Hang on. Yeah, I can copy this. Then that needs to join back up. That's 8 lanes. We could probably do with more lanes, to be honest. Yeah, more lanes will do. When in doubt, more! Okay, I gotta get up there now. Oh, can't see. Too many robots. Ah! There we go, and there we go. Like I still need a couple more. And these two can come out and join up there. Nice. Man, there's so much going on here. Okay, we can probably just do a big jump over here. Jump that and come out on the other side. Yeah, we're going to lose all this uranium. We're not going to be able to use it, but I don't think we need it anyway. So how many is this? 6. We can send 6 up. Or we can send more up, actually. No, we need to send more up. Let's send 8. Because that needs to supplement further down the line the rails for the Purple Science Assembly. There we go. Somebody died. Rails then go on the inside. And what do you know? It's not enough. We still need another... How many is this? Nope, I don't want to create a blueprint. Oh, I haven't left enough space here. No! You're kidding. I have to cut this and move it over. By just 1 tile. Oh, it's just on the edge there. I realize that's more than one tile that I moved it over by, but it's good enough. So, chat, turns out we need more rails. Actually, how is this gonna fit? Oh no, hang on, that fits. That fits. That's fine. Plugs into that. That plugs into you. We're gonna need even more rails than what we just made. Wow. Change the second smelter production. What do you mean? The steel and stone. Oh, right. Yes. I need to turn them on. Where are they? I mean, these down here should be fine. I do need to plug that in though, but the rails, definitely we need more. I think we've still got half of this exposed, so I can build that up. That's still got some capacity left in it. Cool. Then we grab that, bring this down. How many lanes is that? 8. I think that's 8. Nope, it's too many. That was 9. I can count. That's 8. That's better. Because we only need another 8, this should be easy. Oh, am I out of... Okay, I'm out of cliff explosives and other things. That furnace is kind of weird. It is. We have that many. Definitely is. Okay, we need more of those, and I need more of those. And we need more tunnels. Cool. That should be those buses ready. Hey, we got steel productivity. Woo! That apparently finished. I'll just queue the next one up. Not that it helps us in any capacity, but it at least lets us benchmark how far we've gone. Okay, there we go. I think I should be able to extend this all the way out. Yeah, that reaches perfectly. Oh. Again, yeah, I should be able to just copy this as well. There we go. Bring that across, bring this all the way up. Wow. This is a lot. Alrighty. Nearly there. Except I'm missing a lot of those pieces. I'll have to get some more of those. But that should be... Yeah, we can copy this. Cool. Okay, so that should be that pretty much. This down here will probably be simple enough to get across. More furnaces will be coming in by another train line. Let's try and set that up now real quick. But I need to get these rails sorted. Means we need more stone. Ah, yes, and I need legendary long arm inserters. Means we gotta make some. Be easy enough. I need these things. There we go. I was having a mind blank. I'm like, well, what do I actually need here? Okay, there's a few. We're gonna need more than that. Okay, there's another 50, and we'll probably just do another 50. Nah, we'll need more than that. We're definitely gonna need more than that. Okay, 300 of those should be fine. I need to get some more normal beacons. Let's also deposit the wood. That's probably going to lighten our inventory quite a bit. Deposit the wood. That'll turn into legendary wood, and then we can make some more legendary wooden poles, which we love. They're amazing. Definitely recommend them. Oh, hang on. We have some fish. We can expand the pond. Here we go. Just a few more. What are we at now? 73,000 fish. We're getting there. Getting to the million. Okay, here we go, here we go. Portal. Yes, place them. Place those down. Oh, hang on, we're missing power. Why are we missing power? Weird. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to get this in as well as the stone. Oh yeah, that stone comes through. Wow, I really missed the belt on all of these, didn't I? Okay, nice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th one, so that needs to end up down here. Oh, that's another stone line. Then we need to get some more around. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay, so we need 6 more belts. I hope I can do that with this deposit. And there's one. There's 3. There are 3 in the middle not used. Are there? Oh, you're right. Hang on. How did I miss that? Holy, okay. Hang on, yep. Good catch, good catch. How the heck did I miss that? Oh, hang on, that one's used. That one's not used. How am I missing these things? I guess I've been streaming for too long. Stream for too long and these things happen. Okay, very long and wonky bus coming around. Yeah, that one's being used. Okay, I need to get some power in somewhere. Here we go. Okay, that comes down. This comes down. Just like that. We need 2 more belts. Where am I going to get those from? Probably around here on this side. Yep, 1 and 2. Cool, and then we bring this down. You don't enjoy placing belts like this down all the time. I both like it and don't. Like it's cool, but the amount that I'm doing is getting kind of ridiculous. I used to find it really satisfying building these, but now it's like, I've built a million of these things. What am I doing at this point? Yeah, that's the final 2 lanes, so that's going to be ready to go. And then I need to bring all the other stuff. Oh boy, how am I going to do that? I have not left myself enough space for this. I need to bring this down to here. That's what needs to happen. Dead hairy tree. Why is the tree hairy? Anybody know why a tree would be hairy? Moss is kind of hairy. I guess so, yeah. Hadn't thought about that. I was confused thinking, oh, it's hairy because it's got leaves and branches, and then I thought, well, that's not really hair. Then every tree is hairy in that case. I've lost a a belt lane somewhere. Hang on. There we go. That's it. Cool. Now I need to jump that across. Like that. Yeah, then we need to figure out where to take all these. So, two need to end up in here so we can cut that. Two of these come across like that. That goes the other way, doesn't it? Oh god. So one goes in there, one comes up there. There we go. They should start crafting rails. Nice. And the rest of these need to form down here. There we go. And then these can probably just insert into there like that. There we go. I'm liking this now. There we go. That's another 2 lanes. Cool. There we go. And then the last 2 groups. There we go, they go in like that, and then this comes down. Like that. I still think we don't have enough rails. But there you go, there's a bus. Now we just need to place the rest of all this out here. Oh boy. Wait, what's going on here? Why are you stopped? Oh, because that's one big line. Whoops. That'll probably help. There we go, yep. Cool, now he can travel through. Get the rest of this placed. Am I missing any pieces? Oh, substations, okay. Listen to that sound. It looks like we're missing tunnels as well. We got speed modules, so that's good at least. I don't have the productivity modules, but I can sort that out. There we are. Alright, let's go grab... Oh, hang on. Wait, no. These are not aligned. I forgot I moved them. There we go. That's better. And let's move this one as well. Cool. That'll work. Alrighty. And then that jumps across. We'll have to figure out a way to jump everything else across, but we can do that. We can sort that out. Grab more tunnels. And we need substations as well. I don't have many substations here, I don't think. We got some in there. I think the rest of it is going to be sitting back at the old base, so let's go grab those. Oh, it's getting so close. I'm getting excited, man. I'm getting excited, chat. This is really coming together. Auto save. Here we go. Step into there. Perhaps these need to be plugged in somehow. Like that, that'll do. Quick and dirty, quick and cheap. Okay, then these need to start peeling off. So we can add those. So we can get the rails inserting in and keeping the throughput nice and tight. Do one more set like that, cool. And that's pretty much all we can do for the rails. Except we really needed to supplement more, but anyway. This might just be enough. What is going on here? Why do we not have enough rails coming from the factory? We don't have enough steel, and we don't have enough steel, probably because of molten iron. Yeah, it's not enough molten iron. Okay. Or is it just not enough pumpage? Ah, it's not enough pumpage. There we go, that might do it. See what that does. Yep, I think that worked. Yep. Oh, actually, we're missing stack insert of rares. Okay, let's quickly pick that up. I have a few of those. Just a few. I'll pop those down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're saturating now. Not as much as I'd like. Maybe we need a couple legendaries. Looks like we need a bit more speed. It'd be nice if you just get it'd be nice if you could just re-smelt iron copper products to get 90% of the fluid back just for quality. Yeah. I think that would be kind of nice. Just melt them back down. Are we actually running out of fluids or what? Oh, yeah, okay. I think we're actually running out of fluids. You're joking. Really? Really? What? What do you mean pipeline overextend? How far back do you... What? Huh? I'm so confused. Alright. Guess we gotta do... a shorter pipe. That is so weird. Yeah, I don't think we have enough molten iron going on here. Maybe we do. No, maybe we do. Yeah, that might just... words. That might have just solved it. Yeah, I think that just solved it. Okay, we'll see what that does. Yep, it's starting to back up. Nice. Although the rails are backing up too. What's happened here? Why are you not making... No, weird. Weird. Weird indeed. Alright, so where does that leave us? We need more productivity modules. All these spaghetti in the woods. Yep. It's a mess. Where's that print from? From the Factorio Chaos. That's where it came from. Why are we out of... What the heck? What? Huh? Oh, we're out of calcite. Wait, how are we out of calcite? Why are we out of calcite? Is there a there's no trains on the way. Okay, fine. Let's just make another train then. I need a train carriage. I'm out of train carriages. Let's get some more train carriages, and I need some nuclear fuel as well. Okay, and then this is... Copy that. Oh, nope, that's the portal. Oh, damn it, I didn't... Oh. All right, calcite trains. Are there any at the stop? Yep. Copy you. Paste you. Nice. Oh. Fuel, automatic. Go, 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 go. Get us that calcite. Damn, that turned into a bit of a disaster. When you run out of calcite and the whole factory dies. Not good. Like, we're not necessarily out of calcite per se. We have 500,000 currently sitting here in this station. It's just nobody's using it. No one's delivering. Everyone's headed to the foundries. There's 12 of these stations. There's 15 trains. They're all headed to pick up. Alright, what if we modify this? Hang on. Remember, if this happened on Glebby, you can just reload a save game from 2 hours ago. Yeah, that's true. I might need to add a new interrupt for calcite pickup. Giga pickup. Interrupt condition is... That's cargo? No. Yo, I want cargo any locomotive. Or all locomotives. Maybe we do item count? I'm not sure. Never mind. I think we just gotta have enough trains that it fills it up. There's still nobody heading here. I don't understand. Somebody pick up this station, please. Okay, priority. Let's bump it up. 60. Maybe even 80. Well, somebody's got to pick up the station. Surely someone's going to pick it up. Is the train station priority? Yeah, it's pretty useful. You can set which ones are more important than the others. I don't use it often, but in situations like this, I'm trying to force it. There we go. Train's on the way. One's coming. Wow, that took a long time. Where even is he anyway? Taking the very long route. A very long way around, okay. You could probably even add another train. There you go, he can deal with that. This guy's still on the way. He's going to take a very long way around. Assuming that that gets sorted though, then that will kickstart everything else. Useless. If you even need this, you're short on resources anyway. Well, yeah, that's kind of what my thinking was, is like, if you just add more trains, then eventually, like, you're going to have more trains than there are gaps between trains. So you don't really need it because you're saturating the train network. But in this case, I guess I'm not. I just need more trains. Where does that leave us anyway? Science. Over the past hour. Yeah, okay, that didn't go any higher than it needed to be. Purple train is probably sitting over here. Yep. And that's not going at all because we don't have any rails. Dang. Okay. I'm gonna have to sort that out. Probably off camera. Because I am out of time for today's stream. It's late, so I'm gonna call it there. We made quite a bit of progress. The blue science is definitely up there. That's already making 100k, and if I need more, I can just plug into these last few slots there. Green and red science, I think, are already at capacity. If not, green's going to be easy. So all that leaves me to do is fix up... Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Yeah, I just need to get these fixed up. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, hang on. This needs to be... or inactivity for 30 seconds. Okay. I need to change this to the productivity train. But yeah, that's going to be all the time I have for today. Thank you all so much for watching. The next stream will be getting the military science going. That's going to be quite an interesting one because we need 4 different resources. And I don't even know if we have enough of those here. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be very interesting, but that's going to be on... what is it going to be? It's going to be Tuesday for half the world, Wednesday for the other half of the world. 2 days time from now, basically. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Glad you all stuck around, gave me a chance. And I will catch you in the next stream. Bye, everyone.